Yes, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all well. It's the NLD watch along. We said 4 o'clock. What's the time, Nige? Yeah, 4:05. What can you do? What can you do, mate? How are you, Nige? Nice to see you, mate. How's the old bonts this afternoon? I know you've had a bit of an headache and that and so on. I hope you're feeling a bit better, mate.
Yeah, it's getting there, mate. Getting there. You know what it's like with a migraine. It's just 1 minute is fine, the next minute it just makes you feel so bloody sick all the time. But
Yeah, mate.
yeah, getting there. Getting there,
It's not
mate.
the
Just
best, mate, but yeah, I hope you're well. I hope you feel a lot better, mate. Liverpool have just beat Forest by the look of it. I'm just looking at the table here. Yeah, we're still 16th, Forest 17th. They've lost today, 2 points behind us. And West Ham drew 0-0. So yeah, 4 points still the gap to the to West Ham, Nige. It's going to be an interesting one today, mate, isn't it? Really. Igor's first game, and just had a look at the team. I don't know what if he could have done much different, but I'm just trying to work out how he's going to play, Nige, because he could play a 3 or a 4, really, with the team he's got out there. I don't know, mate. What do you think Harry's going to line up?
um like you say, he could play over 3 or 4. I think is more likely to be a 3 with Polina dropping in.
Yeah,
Gray and Spencer's fullbacks.
yeah,
But he could play a 4 and then play maybe, I don't know, Sar off the left, maybe. I don't know. He's got a lot of central midfielders there, though, isn't he?
he has.
With
Yeah,
Sar, Gallagher, and
yeah,
Basuma as well.
yeah,
So
yeah. It looks like he's packing the midfield out anyway, Nige. To be honest with you, I'm
yeah,
just looking there. He's definitely got 5 midfielders on.
yeah,
If you had Paulinho in the back, he's got Xavi, he's got Basuma, he's got Gray, he's got Gallagher, and he's got Sarr all on the pitch.
yeah,
So it
yeah.
could lead to a 3-5-2, mate. What are you expecting today, mate? What are you
Uh,
expecting? Now
you
we're
know
close.
what? What
Now we're close.
I don't know. What I was so confident earlier on in the week, but right now I think it's listen. Like earlier, I take a point. I think we're going to pack the midfield out, like you say. I think it's going to be one that if we can just battle and get anything out of it, it'd be a really good result. But Arsenal are top for a reason. Yeah, they're a good side.
Yeah.
I'm not as confident as I was like a couple of hours ago. Weirdly,
You're not. There you
uh,
go. He's not as confident. Oh dear. Is that because of the team or is that all he could do really? It's not. I don't suppose there's a lot more he could do, Nige, is there really?
yeah, no, there's not a lot you can do. It's more just to the fact that I don't know that as it gets closer, you look at the Arsenal team as well. And you're like, oh, all right, they look pretty decent. But listen, anything can happen. It's North London derby. And it goes out the window a little bit in this one. I think we just have to
Mm,
be in their faces from the first minute. You know, I'll take an early yellow card to somebody. Just we need to be in there, hit them hard, let them know they're in a game. We can't have them. We can't roll over, have our bellies tickled like we did last
no,
time.
no. I agree, mate. I agree. Big up to you, Lee, in the chat. Big up to Lee Staven. Big up to Lee Payne as well. He's been in the chat. He's been very busy early doors at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. So, darling, thank you. Yeah, he's put quite a few messages in there, Lee. I won't bring them all up, but big up to you, Lee. Thanks for being in, mate. And Lee Staven as well. Big up to you. Big up to Marianne, always in, YouTube member. Big up to you. Rodney's in. Big up to Rodney. We are Tottenham, Super Tottenham from the lane. Come on, you Spurs. Lang out. Absolutely. Get him out. And my old mate Logan's in. Big up to you, Logan. Nice to see you, mate. Good afternoon, all everyone. Can't smile without you, Tottenham. Come on, you Spurs. Rodders says, Nige, can we get something out of it, please? I'll take a point all day, mate. Honestly, I would. I'll take a point and a half decent performance. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lee's just letting us know Forest lost. Yeah, we just see the end of it, mate. We just see the end of it. Just waiting for it to come on. Jamie said, hate migraines, Nige. I feel for you. Haven't had one in years. Really does stop you in your tracks.
It does.
No doubt about that, Jamie. Big up to Nige from Marianne. Absolutely.
Um,
Go on, the Yid 86. Absolutely. Boom, boom, boom. Go and get it.
Let's go to
Let's
war.
have it.
Come on.
Let's have it. Go on, the Yid 86. Absolutely. Lee Payne says, love the shirt, Nige. That's the one he was wearing when I first started. That's the one that he was wearing when he first started supporting Spurs.
Same. It's the first Spurs shirt I got. Not this very one, obviously, but yeah, it was the first Spurs shirt I got. 81 when we won the cup. I was asked which team I supported during the game. I said Man City. Of course, got a slap my head and no. And then the next week I had this shirt. I think it's like 78, 79. I always got it a couple of years later. But yeah, great shirt. Yeah. Great memories.
Absolutely, mate. Love it. I love it. I mean, I've been up the allotment and I'm not going to lie to you, right? I walked in the door. Look, I ain't even washed my hands. How filth is that? I've been taking glass out of a greenhouse and trying to work out because it's all bolted to the floor. So the geezer said, yeah, you can have it because he's an old boy now and he's leaving his allotment. He went, yeah, you can have it, but you got to move it. Well, that's fine. But trying to work out how the bloody thing comes out the floor and it's been there for about 25 years. You know what I mean? So we had all the glass out of it today. Had a couple of the kids up there giving us an hand today. Done a few bits. Nice. You know how it is, Nige. But yeah, I got back in time just about. And then, Steve, big up to you. Nige, you're not going to believe this. The car went in limp mode.
Oh, did it?
2,100 revs, mate. Boom. That's it. Nothing. So that's going to have to go in the garage as well now to find out what's on. No lights come on, though, on the dashboard. Really weird. Really weird. But it is what it is.
Always something.
Big up. Yeah, there is, mate. Big up to you, Steve. Come on, you Spurs, he says.
Steve.
Marianne says, Nige, we're wearing the same jersey too. Get in.
Get in.
Stevie says, let's do this, guys. Absolutely. Let's get stuck into them. Here we go. Stokes is in. Big up, John. Come on, son. You know how it works. Get in there. Have it large. Get a scream at that telly, mate. Big up. Big up, John. Jamie says, when shirts are made with quality. Oh, he's talking to Lee at Lee Payne. Yeah, John's coming, like the top Nige. Look, you can't go wrong, mate.
Keep wearing it if we win.
Yeah, you're doing well, mate, here, aren't you? Lee says, I'm shitting it. Not so confident now. I've seen the team. Lee, what else could he have done? So wanky, he's got a sore throat. Richarlison, sore throat. Do me a favour. I can't believe it, mate. Honestly. It's not unless he's got a bit of, like you said the other day, a bit of glandular fever or tonsillitis. Yeah. I could get on board with it. But, boss, I've got a sore throat. I know we're really in trouble and we've got no players, but can I leave it this week? My word.
He's a gooner as well.
Honestly. Big up to the sporting journey. He's in the chat. Lovely to see it. Hope you're well. Sheriff's over the boozer. That's all I can tell you. No more information allowed. You'll find out. Happy days. And Schultz is in. Let's go, gents, he says. Come on, you Spurs.
Come on.
Let's hope so, Shorts. I've got to the bottom of the chat already. Normally, you know what it's like now. Normally there's 300 messages in 10 minutes and you're fighting to get through. So put your scores in the chats. Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you think of the team. Tell us, I should say. Excuse me. Tell us what you think of the team. Does it float your boat? Does it float your boat? Is he playing a 4? Is he playing a 3? Don't know, mate. It looks like Spence and Grado, doesn't it, on the left and the right, Nige, doesn't it? It does look that way. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting anyway. I know that when I was looking at the team earlier, that Richarlison and Solanke both on the bench. Aloisi, Williams, Barnett, and also included in his first match day squad is James Wilson, the young lad that we'd signed from Hearts, is in the match day squad as well. You know, Eagles put him in. So I don't know if he's seen anything in training or, you know what I mean, but he's in the squad. Fair play to him. Let me just get up. It's here. I've got it right here. So we know our side. And then the Gooners are starting with Raya in goal. Saliba, I'm not going by position either. I just shouted at the players. Saliba, Hincapi, Gabriel, Saka, Eze, Timber, Gyökeres, Trossard, Zubimendi, and Declan Rice. On the bench, they've got Kepa, Mosquera, Odegaard, Jesus, however you want to say it, Martinelli, Norgard, Madueke, Calafiore, and Lewis Skelly. And just to confirm, Tottenham's are Austin, Richarlison, Tell, Solanke, Souza, Aloisi, Williams Barnett, Rousewell, and James Wilson. Bit of a difference in the old substitute benches there, people. Don't know what to say, really. What can you do, Nigel?
That Arsenal team wasn't really bothering me at all until you said Trossard.
Yeah.
And it's just, he always scores against Spurs. It's just like, put someone else in a part. I would have rathered Martinelli play.
Yeah, he's, I don't know, Trossard seems to have a bit of the hoodoo over Spurs. Nigel, doesn't he? There's just something about him. I don't know. Bloody hell, he should have been our player, mate, shouldn't he? He should have been our player, Nigel.
Yeah. Another one we missed out on.
Yeah, another one. Come on, people. You got to help us out a bit. Get your scores in the chat. Let us know what you think today. Can we nick something? Can we get a win? Or is it a case of Arsenal are going to be just too good for us, too strong for us, too much quality? And, they'll end up taking the win. I'm 1-1, Nigel. Where are you, mate, today?
You know what? I would take a draw all day long. I think if you offer me a 1-1 now, I snap your hand off. You know what? I just want, and it kind of doesn't matter. Kind of, we need results, don't we? More than anything, it doesn't matter what the football's like, but it would be nice to see a good game of football. And I'm not necessarily talking about great football. I just want to see a real proper North London derby. Tackles flying in, bookings, the odd dodgy challenge, penalties. I want to see all of it today. Yeah,
absolutely. Kevin says, let's get this place roaring up the Spurs. Yeah, Kev, it's got to be. If it ain't today, it never will be. It never will be, mate. If the fans, the players, everyone can't get up for this today and make it a cauldron in there, then I don't know what we're meant to do. I've got no idea. Sporting Journey says, Tudor looks like he's a man on a mission. He's a beast, isn't he, him? He's a big old lad, isn't he? Got that proper stockiness to him as well, though, as being a tall lad, isn't he, Nigel? Yeah. He's a big boy. Lee says, Solanke is too nervous to play for Igor. He's shitting it. Who knows? What team? We're all on sick leave, Kate. Come on, Kate, get behind them today. What can we do? The door then. Ghosted, Tim. Big up to you, Ghosted. Thanks for being in, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, really?
Well, yeah, it makes sense. He's not in the squad, I guess.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Unless you just don't fancy him. You might not fancy him, Nigel. You might have seen him this week and thought, nah, he's not for me, that lad. Who knows?
Maybe.
You don't know, mate. They're probably injured, though, like you say. Jamie says, I'm not confident at all. Borderline, don't want to watch it. Maybe I'll hide behind a cushion like a horror film. Jamie, all I can say to you is the same as I said to one of the chaps that was in yesterday, mate. Just get the telly on, get yourself a beer or a whiskey or a brandy or whatever it may be, mate. Just watch it. I know everyone wants to watch the telly, watch their team win. I get it, right? But if you're a football man, yeah, you will, I don't know, see where we're short, if you like, if it happens to go that way. If the quality does turn out that it's too much for us, but I think you have to watch it, mate. You have to support your team at the end of the day. The result ain't going to change by you sticking your head behind a cushion, to be fair, So, yeah, mate, enjoy it, and it's all you can do. And hopefully in the future, things will get better, mate. I don't know what else to say to you, mate, to be honest with you.
North London derbies are never fun to watch, are they?
No,
It's never an
not.
enjoyable watch.
They're not. They're not. You're spot on, Nigel. It is a difficult watch sometimes, and it can be, and especially when, we know Tottenham have got difficulties, with the injuries and all that sort of stuff. And again, I'm not using it as an excuse because I don't think they should be using it as an excuse, but it shows to me the lack of depth in the squad, which we've all been saying for years. You can tell by just look at their team, look at our team, look at the bench, look at our bench. I think that's massive, to be honest, Nigel. When we're tired later on, they could be bringing, some proper quality on. That bothers me a bit, to be fair, because if we go hard at them early and put everything into it, to try and get a goal or, to unsettle them like Brentford did, then I think later on we might be struggling a little bit. 3 strikers on the bench, 5-man midfield, that's going to be busy today. They're going to be busy if they're going to, be trying to hold Arsenal today. So I don't know, mate. What do you think on Jamie's comment? And, if it was you, Nige, and I know we're not managers, I know we're not, but if it was you, how would you go about this today? Big North London derby, first game, you're the boss. Yeah. What are you saying to these fellas, considering what you've seen over the last couple of years, apart from odds and sods? You know what I mean?
You know what? It's one of them, isn't it? I think as a manager coming in, you would have known what's gone on over the last 7 or 8 months. You cannot set up your team not to lose, because that's exactly what Frank would have done. Set up your team not to lose, try and defend, try and get a set piece. For me, he has to absolutely just not go gung-ho, but we need to be in their faces, hitting them hard. And if we run out of steam on 70 minutes, you know what? And Arsenal get a couple of late goals and beat us 2-0 or whatever.
Yeah.
But for 70 minutes, we play really well. I think as Spurs fans, we can take that, can't we? Because it is what it is with the squad we have. The problem is if we get injuries early doors, if we get injuries in the first half to a defender or to a midfielder, then he is going to have to reshuffle. Because like you say, most of our players on the bench are attackers. So, what do we do if we get injuries?
Even the young lads are midfielders, really, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? You've got Williams Barnett there, you've got Aloisi there, so there is stuff that he can bring on. And in a way, Nige, I know we've got Solanke there and we've got Richarlison there, but if they do get an injury to a midfielder or, tiring late on, do you think it would bother him to bring a Williams Barnett on or an Aloisi? Or is it just a case of if that's what's there, they've got to come on at the end of the day? You've been selected on the bench and, it is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's the case, isn't it? Literally, we are down to the bare bones. So whatever we have to do, we have to do. My concern for today is that looks like we are going to play with wing backs. And if you look at our wing backs, neither of them are wing backs.
No.
So where's our creativity going to come from? Our midfield is packed with workers, with legs, with tacklers, but not really with like players that can unpick and unlock. The only man we got in that team in there is Xavi Simons. Is he going to get a lot of the ball? So I'm concerned that where's our creativity? This is where, like you said, I think I heard you say it, you play Sousa, play Spence the other side. At least then we have a proper left-sided wing-back who can get forward, get balls in the box. I know he's young. And then Spence will at least be on the right side and he is right-footed. So that makes it, I am worried about our wing-backs.
That's where I am with it, Nigel, at the end of the day. It's easy to say, he's a kid, whatever. But they've bought him. And unfortunately for him, or however you look at it, he is an adult, and he's part of the squad, right? And I get it, North London derby and all that. I get it because he could have got ruined. Do you know what I mean? Anyone, Gray could get ruined today. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're spot on, mate. Spence goes down the left. Yeah, he's not crossing it because he's got no left foot, so he's got to come back. Yeah, Gray has got a right foot. but we haven't. I don't know. I suppose it can ping across him from time to time. Perhaps Gray might play a bit narrower,
Maybe.
to fill that midfield up. Do you know what I mean? On that
Mm.
side, maybe. I don't know. Just a thought.
Yeah, you might see Sarr getting down that right a little bit, maybe.
Could be.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
could be. To me, you know what I was talking about yesterday when I said to you, he's not as scared to he'll try and play football, but if he's got to knock it 30 yards up to someone, yeah, he'll do it. And he'll have told him to do that. And I think what's going to happen is, Nigel, what we spoke about, I think it was the other day, well, you might have been listening, I can't remember. For me, you'll see a lot of long balls going up, yeah, when we're not able to play football. And then when the ball goes, you're going to see lots of players getting around that ball, getting in and amongst it, trying to win the second balls, all that sort of stuff, and going from there. Because once you're up there, Nigel, at least you're up there. Do you get what I mean? Whereas with Thomas Frank, it was just going up, coming back, going up, coming back. So he's got to work out a way, and maybe that is his way, to go long now and again, get players around the ball, feed off the second balls. Maybe I'm just surmising, mate. That's all.
I think that's all we can do, isn't it? We haven't quite got that quality at the moment, and it's going to be a worry. I think we've not got to panic though if Arsenal have a lot of the ball, because I think they probably will. I think it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I will apologise in advance because no doubt, I'm going to be half a minute behind everyone else as usual. You know how it works, peeps. But I will do my best. I have, like you, Nigel, you've gone for the old Now TV, to try and help yourself out with the old watch-alongs. The missus sorted out Discovery Plus for me the other night at some obscene cost. I can't even... Stupid.
Oh, really?
30 quid a month or something for Discovery Plus. It's madness, mate, just to get the football on the telly. And the only thing I haven't really got that's on the old, is Sky. I've got Prime, I can do the TNT now. That's fine. But it's just this one, so I've got to get this sorted out, this Sky, mate. Lee's gone 1-1 he's got 1-1.
That day.
Go on, Logan. Get in, son. Get in. Scoring the last minute. But that's me just like, listen, we're all hoping, Logan. There's a lot of hope going on here. I think, Nigel said it on his shows, and I said it this morning. You can't just be negative all the time, Logan. And it's difficult as someone that comes onto YouTube, and I'm sure Nigel probably feels the same about it, every week coming on here moaning and groaning, and you're looking for positives, right? And where was the positive in that game then? Let me think. Do you know what I mean? And you're racking your brains, Logan. It's mad sometimes, it really is. And I think, do I expect Spurs to get a win today or a draw? Probably not, mate. But it's our team. Do you know what I mean? And you always try and look for a few bits and pieces to try and level it out. We're at home, new manager, new style of playing, if you like, probably. Here we go. They're on their way out, Nigel.
Yeah, just showing Neo Tifo. Looks good.
Yeah, have they showed Dele Alli yet? At all?
No, not yet. Not seen him. Just saw the boss come out in his trench coat.
Here we go. I've got them coming out here now. Just coming out the tunnel now.
Yeah, I'm about a minute in front, so I'll pause it when we kick off.
Sorry, people. Sorry.
It's all good.
Sorry, I'm a bit... Oh, yeah, that's great, that, Nigel. Look at that.
We are Champions League quality when it comes to Tifos, without a doubt.
That is something special, that, isn't it, Nigel? Eh?
Yeah.
Very, very good. I like that. I don't know if you've got your telly up at all, Nigel, because my telly is really close to the laptop, so I've got to have it low. But Anything on the atmosphere there at all, Nige?
I haven't got the sound up, so I can't really hear it, but it sounds quite loud.
Let's hope so.
It does
Let us
sound
know
quite
in the
loud.
chat if you don't mind, because obviously we can't have the volume up while we're watching the game. I've got it on so low I can just hear him whispering, but I can't hear the crowd and what they say, and how noisy it is and all that. Big up to you, Logan. Let's hope so, mate. Johnny's going 4-1 either way. I'm a realist.
I take
Go
that.
on, John. Big up to John. Love John. Shortsy, I just want to see the desire to fight for a result, to leave it all out on the pitch and make the fans proud of the performance in a North London derby. 2-2. I'll take it. How are they setting up here? I'm just gonna take a second here, Nige, to see. So according to this, wow, it looks like he's gone for a 3-4-3 with Gray on the right, Bissouma and Sarr in the middle, and Spence on the left with a Mawani, a Simmons, and who was the other one, Nige? Up front, Gallagher.
Fancy Gallagher. What, playing off the right? That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
I would have thought so, mate. Yeah, I want him in the middle of midfield with Paulinia, to be honest with you, but that's just me.
Yeah.
We'll say a few quick hellos while I put the teams up. Big up, Colin. Yep, he certainly does. Leslie, Jace Wilson scored. Yep, fair he did. Livingston are turning over Rangers, Leslie says.
Yeah.
David says we have to play out from the back because it's obvious that we don't have the physicality up front because our two physical strikers are both on the bench. What do you make of that, Nige, from David?
Yeah, true. I think. Well, yeah, I guess so. Well, one of them. I don't really think Richarlison's physical enough to be holding the ball up. I think Mawani maybe could be the best player up there actually holding the ball, if it goes up to him. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Right, you've probably started, haven't you, Nige?
No, not yet.
All
I'll
right,
pause it as soon as they go to kick off and let you know.
All right, mate. Yeah, big up, Scotty. Big up to you, mate. Make sure you're in afterwards, Scotty, because we'll have a chat about the game a bit afterwards. Win or lose, draw, whatever. I know, Nige, I'm going to keep going for a bit afterwards. If you want to jump, mate,
Right,
do you know what I mean? If your head's bothering you, whatever, you jump. All right, mate? Just so you know.
No worries, right.
Yeah, big up, Scotty.
Off.
Liverpool did do us a favour, Dave. They did. At least show some fight, says Marianne. Absolutely. Lee says Fulham are playing great football. We should have got Harry Wilson. Yeah. Music Realms in. I'll go with me art. 2-1, he says. Decent numbers in here today for the watch along, by the way. Definitely lifted a little bit. Big up to you all for being in. Ricky V, hello, chaps. Let's have it. Big up to you, Rick. Kate Lange, absolutely. I have to listen on the radio. It's always hard. We're in your lug holes, music. We're getting close to kicking off on my telly anyway. So big up to all of you. There's loads of comments in. Let's have it large. Yeah, let's have it large. Stephen's in. Big up, Steve. Here we go. And they're off, Nige. They're off.
Cool.
Here we go. Come on, you Spurs.
Let's do it.
Long ball up front there from Raya.
My God.
Wide open there on the left-hand side. Come on, boys. Arsenal knocking it around. Oh, Xavi going in. Full belt there. Well played. There we go.
There you go. Get in now.
There's the one we wanted. There's the one. Get him, Mickey. Come on, son. Throw into Arsenal. On the right-hand side, just by the dugouts. Nige, whenever you want to speak, mate, you just jump over and talk, mate. All right? Anything you want to say?
Yeah, will do, mate. Will do.
Cracking top, Ricky says, Nige. Absolutely. Sorry if I've missed any of your comments. Arsenal again now. Back line, knocking it about. Giving it a bit of the sideways movement. Spurs just standing off 5 or 6 yards. Arsenal are deep, though. Arsenal just knocking it about. Give him one. Give him one. Kept hold of the ball. Bit of space in midfield here for Rice there. Here goes Saka. Legs open, straight past Gallagher. Cuts inside to
too
Eze.
easy.
It's Gabriel now. Spurs have got back into shape a little bit there now, but Arsenal with plenty of the ball early doors. Just going side to side here, looking for the ball in Arsenal, but ain't got the movement at the moment. Timber into Eze, cut out by Sarr. Here's Spence into Simmons, gives it away again though to Eze. Here's Sakov, tries to go down the line. Mickey sorts him straight out. And Spence gets a throw in. Well played, Mickey. Next time, make sure you give him the elbow in the mush on the way through, son. Come on, boys. Spence with a throw-in by the dugout, left-hand side. Bit of movement, Sarr there. All the way back to Vic. He goes out to the right-hand side, Paulinho. Could be Archie Gray there, yeah. Paulinho again, tries to go long, but it's blocked. Spoons up into the penalty area. Spurs doing their best to get this away, yeah. Xavi Simmons knocks one down the line. Moane, get your hand round his neck, son. Don't just lean on him. That's a throw-in on the other side. Let's go side to Arsenal. Eagle looks like he's ready to get his boots on. Stern face. Arsenal now. Down there, left-hand side, Tottenham's right, and it goes back across to Gabriel. Saliba comes all the way across to Timber. He gives it to Sakov, who's got 5 yards. He's going to have a go at Spence. Oh, little ball down the outside to Timber. Oh, no runners there, header, and it's cleared away. Cleared away from Dragusin there. Loads of space there for Arsenal. Not happy with that, me, to be quite honest with you. Who's tracking Timber there? No one at all. He chips it in, the header in, but Dragusin, just in front of the keeper, manages to get a knee on it, a thigh on it, and then clears it away. Not liking that at all, me, the way he's gone down the line there. Plenty of space for Arsenal here. They're just knocking it around on the back line, come forward 5 yards and back again, side to side. But they're finding players that have got room on the ball. Tottenham pushing forward now. And it's back to Raya, who goes long. Raya goes long, straight down the middle. Oh, God knows what Vic's doing there. Vic, what are you doing? Jesus, what are we doing?
Oh, my God.
We're all over the place. They've nearly scored there, Arsenal. Vic's come steaming out with a diving header about 35 yards out. They're not talking to each other. We're all over the gaff here. Another ball in from Arsenal into the penalty area. Cleared away.
Come on, Tottenham. You're doing exactly what we said we didn't want you to do.
Jesus, Vic. Come on, mate. Just one simple ball down the middle. Saka looked like he was on it, like a car bonnet. Vic's come out, still out of his area. Trossard's lobbed one in, and I tell you what, no Dragus in there again. That's a goal. That's a goal night.
Yeah. Shocking, mate. Vicario needs to be replaced in the summer. Mate, a liability.
Yeah. Any comments you want to put in the chat, get them in there. And whenever we get a break in play, I'll come to them. Vic goes long. Moane ain't won that one. Basuma gets up in front of Eze. Arsenal win the header again, and it's just head tennis at the moment.
It's a second ball. We're not winning at all.
Goes out to the left there. Oh, dear. Here we go. Ball's come in, and it's cleared by Spence to the edge of the area to Timber, who goes into Zubimendi by the look of it. Yeah, it goes all the way back out to Gabriel. Back to Gabriel again. Is that Trossard? I can't see from here.
Yeah. Come on, Tottenham.
Zubimendi to Saliba, who goes to Timber. He's got acres of space. You know, you got to close them down. Here's Saka. Saka comes inside, trying to get one in on his left foot, but goes all the way back to Gabriel again. Here's Rice. Rice all the way back out to Saliba, who comes back to Timber, who's in acres again. Come on! We force him back to Saliba, back to Gabriel again. And they go all the way across, back out to the left-hand side. 82% possession so far from the Gooners. Here they come. And it's a shot and wide. Oh, my word. Gorkarez there. He's
absolutely skin dragging.
We're all over the gaff. I've got to say, we're all over the gaff. We're not tight enough. And Gorkarez there has just took a touch inside on his right boot. Dragosin's too far away. He's nowhere near him. And Gorkarez has struck one, just gone wide of the post, literally just wide of the post. Nige?
We've just started exactly how we start every game. Nothing's changed. Slow to everything, second to everything. North London derby, man. Put a couple of tackles in. You know, stick them 10 foot in the air. Take a booking. Don't just stand off them and let them play.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Ball's out of play at the moment. Great to see a few of you in here today. I mean, something's going on here between the ref and the lino. I don't know what. But, yeah, going back to Gorkarez there. Look, they're showing the replay again now. I'm probably behind you lot. But all he's done is let it run down the side of his body. And, I mean, if that's all Dragosin's got, we got problems. Because he's made no challenge. He's 3 yards off of him all the time. You know, he's another one, Gorkarez. He ain't really got a left foot, so he's coming inside. Surely our players are doing their due diligence and working out who's doing what and who can do what on what foot, and you know, send him down the path that he's going nowhere. What's going on here, Nigel? Any idea?
It's got to be something to do with I don't know. It's got to be something to do with communications, isn't it?
I hope it's not. I hope it's not chance from the crowd and all that, mate. I don't know.
I think so. I think Gary Neville just says it's like an IT issue or something. Whatever that means.
Lee says every tackle Spurs make, the fans are cheering.
It's not because we're making money.
Paul's in. Big up, Paul. He says, get rid of Vicario.
Yeah.
Lee says it's going to be a long afternoon.
It is.
That's mad, mate. He's only just missed there, you know. So close. Paul says he's shaky. It's going to cost us. Sporting Journey's still here. What does he say? If I click on it, Tottenham need to wake up. Listen, mate, we're not in the game at the moment. We're not in the game at the moment, and it is too much respect, mate. Someone, you know, a couple of them need to stick one in. We all said if you let them play football, they're going to kill us. So do something about it. Agreed, Scott. Agreed. We need to be tighter. We've got to be tighter. Igor's having a word. Don't you worry about that. Yes. He's got Mickey and Basuma over there having words, getting it sorted out or trying to. Paul says Vic has to go. Big up to you, Sporting. Lee says we're going to get stuffed. No way Graham Sarr can control this match. I'm buzzing here, me. I can't believe how shit we've been at the start of this match, but North London derby, it is what it is. Oh, there you go, Scotty. Thanks for that. Yeah, you'll have to let us know, people, because can't have the volume up. Can't have it up, but tech issue with a ref and lino. Fair play. Fair play, Scott.
One of the days we just stuck the flag up.
Yeah.
You know?
We got to do something, Lee. We got to do something. You've seen Igor just then, talking to Mickey, talking to Basuma. Abandon the match. Get in, Igor. That's right.
Yeah, this
no,
great
Kev, I don't mean hurt someone. What I'm saying is there's tackles out there to be had, yeah, where you win the ball yeah, and you might get a bit of the man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying kick the crack out of them, but we've
Let them
got to
know
be
we're
tight,
out.
Kev. We've got to
Yeah.
be tight. Because if we're not tight, we're not winning anything, mate, or drawing anything.
No, like I say, this little break and play might do us good. Might put Arsenal off their rhythm a little bit. Bit of luck.
Big up to you, though, Kev. Big up, mate. Yeah, another 2 minutes at least. I might jump out and grab a drink, Nige, quick, if that's all right. Unless you need to go.
Mate.
Do you need to go first? You
Yeah,
all right?
no, I'm good, mate. I'm good.
Right. I won't be a sec, mate. I won't be 1 sec.
All right, mate.
Thanks, mate.
All right. I would bring the chat up, but I can't. So, you just have to look at this ugly mug for another couple of minutes. Hopefully the game's going to restart now. Oh, Neville's saying it's a joke. It is, really. Right, we're starting again by the looks of it. Cookie might miss a goal at this rate.
Still 0-0, but we're getting stuffed.
Oh, 2 balls on the pitch.
It's all right, Nigel. I'm back with a chance. You know me. You know me. You know me. Come on. I'll give it some. Don't you worry about that, Nigel. We're off again here.
Right, we're off.
Long ball touch from Moani there. That's
nice.
what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Poor ball in there.
Oh.
Poor ball in there. He gave him a bit to do, Nigel, to be fair.
Yeah.
But that's what I want to see from Moani. He held his man off, little touch, had a runner all day long. And that's what Igor does. That's what he does. He tries to get players around the ball. Well done, Drag. That'll do.
Well done,
That'll do. That's better. Slowed it down a bit. And that's a throw into Arsenal. Unlucky from Moani there. Don't you worry, Gabriel. You ain't got enough fans in there to give it all that, mate. Fuck off, you prick.
I hate that guy.
Incapi down the line, long throw. Here's Simmons. You ain't got all day, Zavi. You ain't got all day, mate. They're going to be on you. They are. Here's Simmons again. Comes inside. Little touch there. Little 1-2. The runners. Just a little runner.
Nobody to play it to, though, is there?
No one to give it to, but at least, we've got to have movement. We must have movement.
Oh, come on.
Vic goes long down the right-hand side. No one competing there for that one. Incapi boots it over his head. Long header back from Spurs, and Arsenal bring it under control. Back on the halfway line.
Come on, Tottenham. He's second to the ball.
Gabriel to Saliba to Timber. He goes inside to Zubi. He goes to Saka. Mickey straight on him. Well played, Mickey.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That will do.
Close and down then.
Raya back out to on the right-hand side here. Is Saka deep. Poor ball, though, intercepted from Spence, who gives it the worldy stuff, but unfortunately didn't come off through it as a tackle there. Was that from Sarr? But they've got away. Eze got away there. Straight through the middle is Gokares.
Oh, go on. Across. Well done.
Well played. Well played, Drag. That'll do, mate. That'll do. Arsenal, plenty of throwing early to Rice. Comes across to Zubi. Here's Timber. Out to Saka. He's going to have a go. He is. He's going to have down the line. Chips a little one in with his right boot. Basuma wins it. Puts it out for the corner. A corner kick to Arsenal. Well played, Drag. Well played.
Yeah, better.
Got to keep talking, lads. Keep talking. Oh, here we go with the Arsenal set pieces. Here we go. 4 at the back post, just beyond the 6-yard box. All standing on their Jack Jones.
Don't let Gabriel score.
Here comes the corner incoming, left footer. Goes deep with it. There's one at the back post. They win the header. Oh, he's put it wide. Should have scored.
Hey.
Should have scored there, Saliba. I don't know what we're doing at the back post there because the geezer's just stood there.
Watching.
He's just fucking stood there, right? And then moved a yard to his left, headed it back across the box. Yeah. I mean, it's only the spin of the ball that's took it away, Nigel. We're in trouble there, mate.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Shocking defending. We're not at the races at all at the moment. I forgot that because Arsenal are such a good team.
Yeah, cheers, Scotty. Spurs on the ball now. Simmons deep. Oh, my word. It's all gone pear-shaped. Oh, my word. Simmons has tried to knock a ball across the 18-yard box. Trossard's intercepted. And on another day, he could well have put that in the top bins. But
sloppy from us and sloppy from them, to be fair. You know, he skied that one. But, Javi, you've got to open your eyes, son. Come on. Lee's saying got to be first to every ball. Call it off, ref, he says. We're 10 minutes in, boys. Just need to be tight. Yeah, I agree, Kev. I agree. I just don't want Arsenal to get into a rhythm, Kevin. Do you know what I mean? Because once you let them start, it's hard to stop them. Bit of head tennis going on now at the moment. Basuma into the Arsenal half. Got to do better. Go on, that's
free kick. Free kick. I don't know what that's for.
Wow.
And away we go again. 74% possession to Arsenal.
Spurs yet to have a shot on goal.
Long from Raya again. Goes towards the left-hand side this time. Gyökeres brings it down. Unfortunately for him, he was tackled. Oh, Spurs are through! Oh, Raya was in the right place at the right time. There was a clearance there that rebounded off a Spurs player. Went forward towards the 18-yard box, but Raya was there. Otherwise, we were through on the rebound there. Just couldn't quite get there. And Raya clears.
Bad luck.
Throw into Spurs.
Gray's got a bloody nose.
Oh, yeah. He took one in the old beak there from what happened was Dragassin's gone in with a ball with Gyökeres and then inadvertently pushed Gyökeres. His arms swung out and give Archie Gray one right at the top of the bridge of the nose. Bit of a bloody nose for Archie Gray. Absolutely he was, Logan. Very lucky. No, they don't.
Casual sometimes.
They don't. Like I said to Kev earlier, mate, you know, I'm a bit old school sporting and I don't think it hurts now and again to put, you know, to stick one on them. You know what I mean? But everyone's different. Everyone's different.
To the keeper.
Oh, little flick. Flicky Spurs football there. Very nice indeed. Arsenal have won the ball back. There's you go. Spencer's gone in. Yeah. Nothing too heavy. Yeah, but he's giving him a tap. Just let him know he's there, you know? And I think you have to do that sometimes. But again, just my opinion.
Wow.
Free kick to Arsenal. Away they go again. Playing it across the back three. Not scared to play a little ball like that, but we've won it. We've nicked it off them. Can we be quick enough here? Come on, please have a shot. Don't mess about with it. Have a shot. It's rebounded out to Archie Gray on the right. Right out on the right touchline. He's looking to get a ball in. He's put a great ball in there, Archie Gray. Superb. Cleared from Arsenal, from Spence out to Mickey van der Ven. He curls one in. But Rawani don't even jump there, which I'm, you know. Arsenal on the break now. Gyökeres. Has he got away? No. Basuma's covered well there. Taps it back to Vicario, who goes long again. Arsenal win header. One by Paulinho. One again by Arsenal. One again by Paulinho. Nodded down by Zubimendi. And Arsenal in control of the ball again. No idea that. Aaron says Vicario's a wet lettuce. And Saka again, he's got the foul here. Jed Spence not happy whatsoever. Leave it alone. Go and get back in position. Whether you thought it was or not, he's give it. He just stepped into him. He stepped into him. That's what he's done. A lot of refs would give that, and a lot of refs wouldn't. But it is what it is. Free kick to Arsenal here. Lee Payne saying Vicario's got biscuit wrists.
He has.
Rodney's still positive. We can get something out of this game, he says. 23 minutes gone, but we've had about a 5-minute delay. So you're going to get that added on at the end of the first half. Let's hope Declan Rice don't do a thing here and just try and bend it round in that big gap there. Here comes Declan Rice swinging it in. Yep, swings it in. Cleared by Spurs. Arsenal win the first right the area, but Bissouma comes steaming out to win the ball well, but he don't get the throw. Not this time. Throw into Arsenal. He's in Hincapi with a throw in. Down the line there, Arsenal, but back to Rice, comes back to Saliba. Here's Timber, steps in from left back into midfield, gives it to Zubimendi, who goes out to the left, come inside to Trossard, and Bissouma straight on him, but no one to give it to. And it's a free kick to Spurs. Bissouma, well played, Bissouma.
Well done, Bess.
That's what we need. And Bissouma was fouled. Free kick to Spurs. Can we have a bit of the ball here? Paulinho looking for something. Goes long. Goes to Jed Spence, but he couldn't control it. Back to Saliba, or Gabriel, sorry. They go long, little flick on there, but Drag read that one. Vicario out of his area again. Goes long. Gives it the big one. And bit of miscommunication there, and it's gone out for a throw into Tottenham. About 15 yards into the Arsenal half. Already taken Spence to Sarr. Sarr to Simmons. Mickey van der Ven, who will go across to Dragusin. He's looking for a little short one. Dinks it in. Up to Mawani. Bit long. Sorry, up to Sarr that was. Just a bit long that time. I think once it settles down a bit, Nigel, you might start seeing maybe a little bit of football. I don't know. Perhaps when they start getting a bit more tired. I don't know, mate.
Yeah, maybe. We just got to keep it tight at the moment, haven't we?
Yeah.
You know, longer 0-0, the better.
Yeah. Logan says Drago's having a good game. Raya goes long again to Gyökeres, who tries to bring it down. Paulinho does his job there. Drago goes across and down the line off the Arsenal player. It's got to be a throw into Tottenham. He ain't just kicked it out. No, it's got to be a throw into Spurs.
Giving it to Arsenal, apparently. Oh, no, he's giving it to Spurs.
Yeah, still a Spurs. Just asking him to go back a little bit. Fair enough. Throw into Tottenham. Is it Archie Gray? I can't even see who's got the throw. Is it Archie Gray with a throwing? Yeah. Goes down the line. Simmons flicks it on. Mawani was on his heels there. And they go back to Raya, who comes back into Zubimendi with a short one, who comes forward 10 yards, gives it to Timber. He'll go back to Saliba, goes back to Gabriel. Arsenal pushing forward now in Cape, just inside his own half still. Zubimendi, short ball into Eze. Receives it back. Arsenal still in their own half. Tottenham have got a bit of shape. Arsenal looking for the right pass. All the way out to Timber. Here, go inside. No, poor ball. Cut out
well
by
done.
Sarr, who's brought down by
Have a booking
Timber.
there,
That should
we'll
be
have
a yellow
booking.
card for me. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's a yellow card to Timber. Go on, Nigel.
Yeah, no, I was going to say he had to get a booking for that, didn't he? It was cynical. Sarr was away. Yeah, booking all day long.
Yeah, Aaron says, come on, lads, get stuck in. Rodney's coys, we're up for it. Basuma up for this one, Aaron says. Today's game, you can't put Son Chadley in. Look what Spencer's just been pulled for, then puts us directly at threat from the free kick. Well, Kev, unfortunately, mate, I ain't into woke football, bruv. All right? I play football the old style way, you know? And if I was in today's game, I would still be a lot tighter than what these are. A lot tighter. It's been a little bit better, but, you know, at the beginning, it was very poor, Kevin, I'm afraid.
Right, Tottenham.
Free kick to Spurs. They go back post to drag, but it's too far. Yeah, it's gone out for a goal kick. Goal kick to Spurs. Yeah, it's just me, Kevin, unfortunately. You know, I think there's still ways, even in today's game. I don't know what you think, Nigel, of, you know, not being cynical, but letting people know that you're there. Do you know what I mean? You ain't got 5 yards. You ain't got 3 yards. You ain't got a yard. I'm on you. You know what I mean?
It's a North London derby, mate. It's the North London derby. This is, you know, fire and broomstones. We should be flying into everything, as Arsenal should be. You know, this is what it's about. We haven't got their quality, so we've got to match it in other ways.
We've got to try and equal it out somehow. Saka out to Timber on the right-hand side. Saka goes back to Saliba. Goes across to... Eze's on the ball there, comes inside. All bit of trickery there.
Nice.
Ball's come back across. Arsenal just trying to be a little bit intricate. They're not scared to put a ball in 5 yards down the middle, even if that player's receiving it back. Not really in any rush, Arsenal, at the moment. I think they're just trying to open up a little bit of space.
Yeah.
Eagles going mad on the sideline here. Don't know if I could see him in the bottom of the screen there, waving players forward, telling them to get up on them, telling them to move up on them. I'm watching him do it now. There you go.
Ricky, get in, Vic.
Ricky's come out. Oh,
what a surprise.
And
what
this
a
is
surprise.
what, Kevin, you see there, what he was trying to do. He's trying to get players around the ball, smother them, you know, and people are going to have to put challenges in. Oh, Moani there was a bit late. I don't think he actually tackled him as such. I think he's put his foot there to come round the side and Zubamendi's caught him on the way down, or they've met feet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a foul, but, you know. Here come Arsenal again down the left-hand side this time. Incapi was the runner that time, but cleared by Spurs. Up to no one again. That's better from Moani. That's a bit better from Moani. Showed a bit of something there. Won the second ball.
Forward.
We go all the way back to Vic, who goes first time. Oh. Moani spun him. He spun him, but he's had hold of his shirt as he spun him. And the refs give her a free kick. Otherwise, he was away there. You'll see here, he's just got hold of him there.
Hold of each other, aren't they?
Yeah, they have. Yeah. But again, that's what Kevin says, to be fair. That sort of thing just gets pulled up all the time, Nigel, doesn't it? Here's Saka and Spence. Spence is tight to Saka. See, this is what I want to see. Let Saka get pissed off with it. You can see him. He's like, he's on, you know what I mean?
No, do it like that.
Yeah. Just be really tight like that. and then stick your knee up the back of his arse cheeks. No one can see. Cleared out from Paolini there to Eze on the edge of the box. Has a go, but blocked by Sarr. Timber now. Out to Saka, who's got a couple of yards here now. Sarr goes out to meet him. Saka gets past him. Pulled back. And it's 1-0 to Arsenal. Eze again. Eze again. Somehow, some way, Saka has managed to get past Sarr. I thought he'd won the ball, but he gets past Sarr, just dinks one across the box. And who's there but Eze to tap it in? He's giving it the large. He runs over. And unfortunately for Tottenham, it's Arsenal 1, Tottenham Hotspur 0. And I will come back up the top, but Paul says it was coming. Unfortunately, they've been the better side.
One player I didn't want to score today.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Lee. It is what it is. Yeah, it's rolled through Sarr's legs, and Eze has a touch. Lucky for him, it just bounces up. There's no one near him, and it's his own volley at the end of the day that he puts in. Just bounces up here. He has a touch, bounces up, and on the volley, 1-0. For fuck's sake, Logan says. Aaron says, Eze again. Short says, too easy, Eze. It's all right. It's all right. Scott. Thanks, Scott. But yeah, it is what it is. Hang on. Hang on. Something's going on here. It's all right. It's all right. We know. We'll wait for it. We haven't seen it, but you know what I mean. They keep playing the replays here. I've got a funny feeling Spurs are going to go up the other end and score, Nige. It could be 1-1.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see where we get a goal from. Oh. It's
too long. We've closed them down. Here's Moani in the box. Moani, surely.
What it is?
Yes! Moani nicks the ball, takes it into the area. 1-1.
Come on.
1-1. We're having it large. We're back in the game. Get in there.
Have some of that, Eze. We can laugh back.
Come on, you Spurs.
Get in.
Get in. Yes, says Logan. Yes, he says. Yeah, I'm sure you sent loads in, you know, but whatever's going on, I've got that it's 1-1, and then there's no messages coming through. And then in about a minute, about 15 messages have come through. So it is what it is. Get in, Moani. We'll have some of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done.
Get in. Declan Rice with a mistake there. Saliba with a weak challenge. And Moani just binned it beautifully. Raya couldn't get down to it. Igor works the magic again with Kolo Muani, as he did at Juventus. Come on, you Spurs. Spurs trying to get it away here. Arsenal are a bit trenched in here down the right. We've got tight on Sakov again there, and it's come off him. And it's a throw into Tottenham down in the about level with the penalty area in the Spurs half on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
1-1. I'll take it now. End the game. That'll do.
Good also.
Yeah, look, all the messages came through. Look, and I say it wrong with a thing, but they just all come through in a thing. Lee says, get in. Aaron says, yes. Lee says, go no. Get in. Terrible from Rice. Game has taken off. Aaron says, come and get stuck in, boys. Sporting Journey says, Rice looks tired mentally. And we'll get back to the commentary. We're a little bit behind you here. We do apologise. It's going to be rectified in the near future. I've got 36 and a half minutes gone here. And Arsenal.
Yeah, me too.
Looking for another chance to get in front. They've dominated the game, to be fair. And oh my God, it's Sakov and Vic saves it. Just one ball through there, and Sakov's got the other side. And I don't know if it was Dragusin this time that he's managed to get the other side of. Outside of the boot ball there. Sorry, left-footed.
ADV, wasn't it?
He's onside. You know, Jed Spence is calling for offside, and he's playing him on himself. It was Mickey van der Ven that Saka got the other side of, but good save from Vic there.
That's a free kick there. It's all over him.
Got to be, innit? But no. Here's Saliba. Oh, he took one there. Gallagher was a bit late there. He was a bit late there, Gallagher. They do make the most of it. Oh, it was on Gabriel, sorry.
Have some of that.
Kick him a bit harder. What's the matter with you? Sorry for people in the chat. I know Nige can't stand him. I can't stand him, Gabriel. As good as a footballer he is. Look, the boots on the floor. See what I mean?
Yeah, nothing in that.
Madness. Here come Arsenal again. Ball out to Sakov. Up against Spence. Timber the runner. Gives him the 2 or 3 yards he needs. Switches in and out. Ball to the back door. But no. Done well there. Archie Gray. Just got a bit of his bonce on it. And it goes out for a corner to the Gooners. Yeah, I know. It's mad, isn't it? Sorry, mate. Big up, Kev. Big up, mate. I know. I'm real, innit? We're so starved of it, Kevin, aren't we? So starved of it, mate. Let's hope Markham this time properly. 4 at the back door again. Yep, they've gone deep again. Still got a spare one at the back there. Who picks the ball up now? Goikarez. Here's Timber. Swallowed out by Basuma. He's all over him like a rash Basuma. Good lad. Get in there. They don't like it. Honestly, Nige, you know, they do not like it when they've got it up and mate. They just do not like it.
No.
Seen the reaction of some of their players already today.
Never seen a team like it.
No, here's Saliba to Timber. Goes inside. Zubamendi goes to Rice. Back to Zubamendi. Back to Rice again. Trossard. Comes back inside to Gabriel, to Saliba. Timber. Eze. First time ball into Saka. Gets the other side of Spence.
Great ball.
Oh, of Sarr, sorry. Well blocked from Sarr. But we're not goal side. Timber gets down the line and how's that not gone in? How's that not gone in from Trossard or Goikarez, whoever the fuck it was from Arsenal? Whenever they come forward, we just seem like we're swarmed. We're all attracted to the ball there. And my stream's gone down. I can't believe it.
It's like they're going to score every time they come forward.
I might be even more delayed than what I was just now because it might just disconnect on me again. Showing the replay again. We got attracted to the ball there. Big style. And Trossard. Probably should have been a corner, to be fair. And it's just gone wide. We're all over the gaff at the back. Getting attracted to the ball a lot as well. Rather than... I think we're... might be at different stages now because I had to reconnect. I'm at 40-45. Corner coming in now.
I'll pause it a minute.
Well done from Vicario, out from Basuma. Tell me, is Saka trying to run through the lot of us? but he's not having it. Paulinho weren't getting nuts for no one there. And here's Gallagher coming away with a ball down the left-hand side. Simmons, no one to give it to. 41, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's where I am now. I had 15.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you.
Thanks, mate. Here's Timber with a throw. Goes back to Saliba, who goes all the way across to their own penalty box. Raya now with a ball. Gives it to Gabriel. Goes down the line to Gyökeres. Dragusin, brilliant. Brilliant from Dragusin. Yeah, it's not happening for him at the moment, Logan.
Get forward, boys.
Get
forward.
Behind the boys. Get behind the boys. 1-1 at the lane. Arsenal taking the lead. Muani equalising after a mistake from Declan Rice. Needed a runner inside there. We'd pulled them all to the line. And we just needed a runner inside. Little deaf ball inside. 3 of them out the game. Yeah. And away we go. But no runner. And it's just a throw into Spurs. Looks like it could be a long one coming in here. Big up to all of you in here. If you haven't subbed or subbed to either channel, please do. And hit a like for the stream. It all helps out. Appreciate it. We'll do a little bit of a chat after the game. See how we go along. See if some more people come in. And maybe we'll get a bit of a chat going after the game. Here comes Dragusin with the long one. It don't go that long. But headed clear by Arsenal. Could be a corner to Spurs here. If they'd have got a shout there from Raya, he could have just let that go. Out for a goal kick. Yeah. No calling though. Looks like a free kick to corner to Spurs. Can we get something from this? Just shortly before half time. Xavi Simmons with a corner. Can he just put it in the right area and put it on someone's butt? Little deflection, that'll do. In it comes. Raya punches clear, straight down the middle. Basuma picks it up, gives it to Spence, who's the deepest, right on the halfway line. Spence gives it to, is that Gallagher? He now comes out to the left to Xavi Simmons, chests it down, beautiful control, and it goes out for a throw-in again. Could be another long one coming in.
Long one.
Yeah, we've done all right now. Since the goal and beyond, I thought the first 10, 15 minutes we was a bit lackadaisical and they had a lot of the ball, Sporting Journey, if I'm being fair. But yeah, he does look a bit isolated. They'll work on it at half time, Lee. They've got to sort something out. Here's Dragusin with a throw this time. Headed clear by Arsenal. Basuma trying to pick the ball up. Xavi's come back, done well there. Little touch into Dragusin, who does well, cuts inside, ball to the far post, but Raya comes. And goes quick with the early ball down the left-hand side there. But Spurs have done well. Jed Spence into Muani, but no control there. Goes through to Raya, who gives it to Zubamendi. Here's Timber. Here's Rice. Rice to Hincapi. Goes wide to Trossard. Trossard now having a look. Little Cruyff turn, goes back, then comes back again. Out to Saliba. Timber out to Saka now. He's going to have a go at Spence. Comes back to the edge of the box to Timber.
Well done.
Saliba. Back out to Saka again.
Runner.
Goes down the line, and that's better from Spence. I'll take that. He's done his job. Stop the ball coming in, although they get a corner out of it. I believe, or maybe not. I don't know.
I think.
No, it's a goal kick. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Well played, Jed Spence. Well played. Back in his pocket again. We can all feel a bit better now. Declan Rice saying, come on, boys, what's going on here? Moani actually mugged Rice and put the ball in the net for the goal. Fair play.
Yeah.
Fair play. He knows, Declan Rice. 8 minutes of added time in the first half here. Let's keep it at 1-1 at the very least. Oh, I don't like that. They win the header and it's 1-on-1. I don't like that, Nige.
No, it's not good.
Here's Vic, goes long, straight down the middle. Mwani's up. No, it gives the free kick away. Taken quickly. Here's Gabriel. Back to Saliba. To Timber. Goes inside to Zubamendi. Zubamendi head up looking. No one to go to. Goes back to Saliba. Who goes inside there to Rice. Back to Raya. Raya goes long again. Straight down the middle. But
How old is it?
Talk to him. Let him chest that down. What's the matter with you? Talk to him.
Jeez.
Here's Archie Gray. Comes inside with a ball. Then goes down the line. Gets Mwani on his bike. Don't know really what was happening there. Mwani looks like he was taken out a little bit. Then he gets a bit trodden on. But Arsenal come away with the ball. Here's Sakov 1-on-1 with Mickey. Well played, Mickey.
Van der Ven, are you, mate?
As usual. Here's Spence.
Oh, too sloppy, too sloppy.
No one to give it to. And Xavi, he's come inside and Saka's, or Eze's got a touch on that and it's gone out for a goal kick. It's very sloppy, very messy. We can't seem to get hold of the ball. Oh, hang on.
Free kick. It's a free kick all day long. How's he not given that?
He's actually gone.
Not even looking at the ball.
He's tricked him there.
Not looking at the...
He's not even looking at the ball, Gabriel, there. Mwani took a full step and then he's gone to the shirt grab.
That's why I can't stand him.
Dirty slag. Come on, you Spurs. Header on from Basuma. Mwani fighting for the ball there. Yes. Yes, Sarr wins the ball. Mwani could see what he was trying to do there, but it weren't happening. Trying to go to Archie Gray, but not enough quality on the pass there. Goes to Raya. 48 minutes gone. It's just about half time now. Goes in short to Eze. Declan Rice makes the run, makes rapid grounds early doors, but Trossard can't pick that one up. Here's Conor Gallagher now. No one in front of him again. It's a big problem for us, this. Archie Gray inside to Paulinia. 5 large passes between them. Goes to drag. Here's Dragusin. Decides to step out with a ball. Don't lose it, son. And he has lost it. He has lost it. And here come Arsenal now. 1-on-1. Here's Trossard. Tricky you, Dicky. But Vicario comes out. Drag ain't got the pace to do that. He ain't got the pace to do that, Nige.
Yeah, and trouble is, there's no one to pass it to.
No, Nige. I know. They've got to sort something out half time. At least Igor's been able to have a look for himself. What's going on? I'm sure he's gonna have to do something. Surely it's half time, ref. Blow your whistle, you gooner, fucking idiot.
Look at that, one touch in the opposition box.
And we scored.
Bloody hell.
Get in. Come on, Spurs. Keep on them. Keep on them. Max effort all the time. Here's Timber down the line here to Sakov, who comes inside. Just talk to each other, boys. Let who knows you're going where. Yeah, Incapi there has a go. Blocked out by Paulinia, and it's a corner to the Gooners. Nothing's happening in the chat here, unless it's all got stuck again. I don't know.
Having a quick pee.
Yeah, you're all good, mate. It's a corner to the Gooners. 50 minutes of this half gone. About another 2.5 minutes to go of this 8 minutes that's been added on by the referee. 4 at the back post again. We can't afford to let any of them be free. Twice They've had 3 men at the back post. Let's see what happens now. They've gone early this time. Straight into the near post. Dragosin wins the header. Here's Eze, but Moani gets a touch on it to get it away. Balling up and down. Arsenal back in. Dragosin with a touch. Surely that's a free kick. We'll take it. Sarr trying to clear the ball. Gets tapped up by Eze there. This will do us. Ardaguna's bottling it again. Spurs ain't been that great, to be fair. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's been there. The effort's been there. But, you know, we're not actually doing a lot once we've got that ball. Managed to nick a goal through Moani. Come Spurs now. Looks like could be a long ball maybe coming Jed Spence's way. No, Xavi's way. Up you get Xavi. Tries to turn Moani there, but cleared by Saliba. Off of Goykarev. It's not good there from Gallagher. He's gone down there. And here comes Saka. Yeah, we win the ball back. He gives the ball away, Sakov. We go inside to Gallagher. Gallagher having a look. Nowhere to go. Turns, twists. 3 Arsenal players round him. And they're breaking on us now. Here's Trossard. Goes out wide to Hincapi. We get back into a bit of a shape there. Rice into Zubamendi. Goes in short to Eze. And again goes into the edge of the penalty box. Does well there. Very well, Paulinia. Out to Hincapi wide. He puts one into the box. Dragosin wins the header. Xavi, be sharp. Be sharp, son.
He's got to do better.
Yeah, he's got to do better than that. He don't really win it, but gives it away. Saka to the edge of the box. Little clip into the far post. They've got us under pressure here. Well played, Boani. Gets a toe in, but Arsenal win the ball back. Yes, and it looks like that's half time. It's Tottenham 1, Arsenal 1. Eze with a decent finish, to be fair. Flicks up off his boot, puts the ball in for 1-0. Spurs equalise through Moani. Nicks the ball off of Declan Rice. Into the box with it and slots it past Raya. 1-1. That being Spurs fans, the only touch that Tottenham Hotspur have had in the 18-yard box of Arsenal. And let's be fair, Nigel, I haven't seen the stats yet, but it looks like a lot of possession for Arsenal. They've been the more dangerous team, let's be fair. Spurs have put the effort in. There's no doubt about that. Where are you? 1-1, fair score at half-time without being biased?
Probably not. I think Arsenal probably deserved to be a goal up, at least, at half-time. I think they've had all the chances. I think we have done absolutely nothing. But this is the difference between two sides, right? They're top of the league, we're 16th. We have a host of injuries. Watching this game, I was just crying out for a James Maddison in the middle of that park, just trying to get Tottenham on the ball. Because for me, I like Xavi, but there was a moment in that first half, and you said it, where Spence was running down left. If there was a runner there, then we would have been in. And you watch Xavi, he was just standing there and he wasn't running at all. And I think a Maddison there would have been aware and run into that space. I think we're crying out for a Maddison. But it's what we have. We're doing all right. It's 1-1. Can't complain.
To be fair, mate, the effort's there. I think the effort's there, Nigel. Would you not agree? I think, with the possession we've had, it's been hard because it has been difficult. And what we was talking about, getting the ball forward, getting players around the ball. But there hasn't really been much opportunity of that being able to go on, and
because we are playing so deep, because Arsenal are coming on to us so much, when we do get a chance, there isn't really anyone up there. So we're having to come back. I think Moani's done well. Obviously, got his goal. I think he's battling well out there, causing some problems.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
Yeah, it's what it is. We're doing okay.
look, it could be a lot worse, people. It could be a lot worse. It could be, 3-0 down, 3-1 down. And we're all sitting here going, Jesus, what are we going to do? Do you know what I mean? I think he'll make not necessarily changes in personnel. He may do, but I think he'll have learned a lot from that first half, Nige. And maybe will instruct players at half time, maybe to play slightly differently.
Don't know.
I don't know,
Don't know.
just little bits and pieces, nothing major.
Maybe.
I think Basuma's been very good putting fires out, to be fair. Very good.
Yeah, I think Basuma's been really good. Probably one of our best players. For me, Gallagher's been disappointing. I think he's lost the ball a lot. Doesn't look fit to me. Don't know what you think, mate. He doesn't quite look 100%. Basuma's easily been our best midfielder by a country mile.
Yeah. And to be, it just looks like, Nige, that again, unless it's a set piece or whatever, if we're breaking, that you get to a point and then there's nothing. So maybe the first pass is there. It goes up, whether Moani keeps hold of it or wherever it goes into. It's not directly bouncing back every time like it used to, but we're still not, as in football-wise, as a team, doing much going forward, mate, are we? It's difficult to explain, isn't it? It's
one of them, mate. And you're right. It's like we're getting to a certain point, and that first pass might be good. Go into the second man, and then that second man's looking for a runner, and that runner's not there. So then he's having to turn back, or he's getting crowded out, and it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Lee says, let's face it, there's just not enough in this Spurs to win. It's like we don't have a midfield. I find it very strange, I know they play with two, like with a Rice and a Zubimendi, with the three behind them. But the amount of space that they find, Nige, through their movement, through their ball passing, and when we've got the ball and we're passing it, they're on us. They're on us straight away. And they'll be trying to, I don't know, a little 10, 15-yard pass straight, you know what I mean? Straight, and the ball will go in, and it's like, well, hang on a minute. We're supposed to have 5 in midfield here, and he's got 5 or 6 yards. What's going on? It's I find it a bit strange. Look at all these comments that have just come through. Look, there's definitely something wrong with this StreamYard tonight. That's why that thing ain't come up on that side, Nige. That I said to you about before the thing. Yeah. Colin's saying, we got some comments here, Nige. Fair play. Sorry about that, people. For some unknown reason, it's never done it before. The music thing never came up over this side before the stream, and a lot of your comments are all coming through together in about 5-6 minute spells. So it's not because I'm ignoring you. Colin says Gallagher is dog shit. No legs. He's struggling, Colin, isn't he? For whatever reason, he has been disappointing. Yeah, to be fair. Barbaric's in. He says, I questioned Nigel's sanity this morning when he said, Moani has to come good. I'm on my knees begging for forgiveness, Nigel.
It's all right. You're forgiven, mate. You're forgiven.
Big up, Barbaric. Big up, mate. Big up. I'll tell you what, right? We're going to get on Nigel's soon, on Nigel's channel, right? And we're going to have it large because you've been a bit quiet, Nigel, on the old lives, haven't you? And we need to we need to have a live. I know you do your morning breakfast, but I'm talking about evening shows, So we need to get something sorted out on your channel when you feel a bit better, mate, and get some people in there and get some subs
during the week.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
sort something out. Paul said Vicario's shaking. He's worrying him.
Yeah, same.
He says we're holding on. Yeah. Finn says, there you go. Please, Spurs, can you stop losing possession for fuck's sake?
So like you say, it's because we have nothing now, right? We have nothing. We get to a certain point and then there's nothing.
Yeah, agreed. Kev said, get in there, Moani. He's played well. He's been all right. Kev. He's done all right. He's got his goal. Right place, right time. Nicked the ball off Rice. And on the hole, his hold-up play's been quite good, to be fair. probably 5
Yeah.
out of the 10 that have gone to him, he's held them up or knocked it on or whatever. So better than normal by any of them. Sporting Journey says, so far so good. A draw will be as good as a win if Spurs manage it. I'll take a draw all day, Sporting. All day.
Me too.
All day. If you want to jump in on any comment, Nige, mate, you comment. Paul says, we are shite. Truth.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree. We are battling well, but we are pretty shy.
Yeah. As a football team, it don't look pretty when we've got the ball. You know what I mean? Going forward wise, it's just it's not good. But it is what it is, Lee. Paul, sorry. Lee says, hang on, what's going on here with this? Lee says, I will take it. Woolwich won't be happy. Yeah. Another 2 points gone if they don't get another goal, mate. Rodney says, we'll be all right when we get them all back. When? If? Rodney? It's a while off, isn't it, mate? It's a while off. I'll ask you a question, Nige. I'll ask you a little question. If Romero was there today, would it have made a difference?
Possibly, but possibly not. I don't know. I think Dragoshin's done okay. He's looked at a place of, shaky a few times, but he did clear one off the line early doors, and he's done okay. Yeah, fair play. He has done all right to Drags, to be fair. Big up to you, Marcus. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the game. Hope everyone's, to a point, enjoying the game. Not necessarily, the performance of Tottenham, but we're battling. We're level still, and I think everyone said if we can get to 70 minutes level, then you never know. You never know. We'll see. We'll see if we can get there. The longer it goes 0-0, they're going to start chucking men forward, and then there might be a few gaps because they need 3 points today. They can't really afford to draw this game. No, spot on, Nige. 32 of you in here. Good numbers for us on a watch along that. That's not bad for us. Thanks for being here, everyone. Hit that sub for both channels, Pure Coys and for the 2 marks, and hit the like for us. See if you can get us to 50. I don't know if you will, but see if you can. I'm not looking, but we will. I will anyway. I don't know about you, Nige. I will carry on for a little bit afterwards, and we'll see how we go. And we'll get into it, and hopefully we get a few more people in. Rob says, I take that. We knew would be second best. Yeah, agree, Rob. Agree with that. And we tried to level it up by saying, look, new manager, the battling qualities, tried to bridge that gap to the quality a little bit. You know what I mean? And so far, we've been a bit lucky a couple of times, let's be honest. Whatever they were doing with Vicario coming 30 yards out of us, I don't know what was going on there. Trossard could have scored, and they've had another couple of chances, to be fair. But here's what it is. It's 1-1. They're going to have chances at, the top of the league. So, big up, Robbo, anyway. Paul says they have too much room. Saka, they have to double up on him. Well, towards the end, Spence did a bit better, I thought, Paul. It's difficult, Paul, because when you say double up on him, they find space anyway. Arsenal players, you've seen that in the first half. That's without doubling up on him. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I think some players' performances, Nige, have been really good because, they've Spence adjusted. It's almost like we were sitting here and said, come on, get tighter, get tighter. I'll tell you what it was for Spencer. I don't know if you agree. That minute when because he was getting outplayed by Saka that first 20 minutes. When he got pulled up for that foul on Saka and he went nuts and he lost it to the referee, from then on, he seemed to be on it. That almost seemed to click him into life. Yeah. You could be right, Nige, there. You could be right. Take 12 players from any team and expect them to play their best football. So many unrealistic expectations from people. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Kev. Listen, Kev, it is what it is. I think everyone knows that Tottenham ain't playing football at the moment. Do you know what I mean? We've got 12 out,
For me, they're professional footballers. They should be able to pass the ball 5 yards and move, you know. But it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. We're battling. And you know, Nige and myself both said, battle, passion. Show those two things, then, you know, what can you say? The performance hasn't really changed, has it? We're a little bit further up the pitch, Kev, maybe. A little bit further up, but when it does go up, we're still not getting players around the ball enough. But it is what it is. Paul says we have to press up the field more. Kev says Gallagher's done okay. Fair play, Kev. Lee says I wouldn't even know to bring on. No, we're short, mate. But does he get brave and bring one of the youngsters on, Lee? I'm just asking.
Big ask.
You know, just asking. I don't know, mate. I don't know. There you go. Kev says 65 minutes. Bring on Richie and Solanke. Why not? Why not? Paul says the refs are numbnuts. Barry's in. See, Barry. He's probably in the front room, Barry. Right. Come on, Arsenal. I got 50 quid on this game, even though I'm a Man United supporter. Behave, Barry. Sort yourself out, bruv. Here he goes. I can hear him shouting through the thing. Come on, Arsenal. If they kicked off, yeah, I'll boot him out before we start and put the chain on the door. Nige.
No, not yet.
Here he goes. Shut up, you numbnuts. Yeah, sorry about that. Just giving him. I can't let him beef me, Nige, and not say anything. You know what I mean?
Got to be done, mate. You got to do it.
Here we go. Considering the injuries we have, we're doing better than normal, guys. Yeah, agreed, mate. We're doing all right.
Doing okay.
We're doing all right. We're snuffing them out. Steve said he's been impressed with Dragosin. Yeah, he's done well, Steve.
He's all right.
He's done well, mate. Ricky says, gotta love the football TV world. 2 ex-United players and a gooner. Complete teacups.
Yeah.
Kev, so have I. Kevin, so have I. I have, and I know we sound negative, Kev, because we always want better. You know, but we also understand it's Igor's first game. Yeah? No one, I don't think, expected Spurs to even get a point today. I went 1-1. I don't think that's negative. I think that's being quite positive, to be fair. But, you know, we just tried to tell the truth, Kev. That's all. You know, a lot of people don't like it. They want us to sit here and blow smoke up everyone's arse. And I'll do that when I feel that that's due. I'll let you know when they kick off, mate.
I think we're probably on the same time, aren't we now?
Yeah, and here's a good point. Cheating bastards, right? He went off with a concussion. He is not meant to play for 2 weeks. Same as Bergvall.
He did, didn't he? Yeah, they're dodgy, Arsenal.
Cheating bastards, mate. He shouldn't even be on the pitch. Well done for flagging that up, Colin. Colin, send a fucking email. Send an email to Spurs and say to him, how is he playing? He went off as a concussion sub. I've lost my voice and everything.
Oh, not
what
again.
Are we doing here? Yeah, if Arsenal turn up again, we're in trouble. Yeah, Dave, we will be. Yeah?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Dave, try and stay positive, mate. It's still 1-1. We're still in the game. Dave, just keep cheering the boys on, mate. Keep cheering them on, like we said. Mandy next door, this is. Hi, Mark. Been decent so far from your lot. We're putting the effort in, Mandy. We're putting the effort in, and that's what we asked for. You know, so it's up to your lot to break us down, isn't it, Mandy, at the end of the day? Hello to you, though, through the wall. She's just next door, Mandy, the Arsenal supporter. We have a bit of bants, me and Mandy, about the football. It's funny. Tudor has Arteta in his pocket. He's all over him. I did notice during the first half, he was very animated indeed. There you go. Ricky says we're drawing and playing crap. I'm happy as a pig in shit. Big up, Ricky. Red card saved as far as he thinks, Romero being there.
Possibly.
Logan says we could nick it in the end. Like I said, listen, Logan, I hope you're all right, mate. I hope you're all right, fella. Sorry if I've missed anyone's comments. Finn's in, Rodney's in, Marcus, Dash from India. Go on, Dash. We told you.
Dash.
Battle and fight, didn't we, Dash? Come on. Baz, all I can say is have a word.
I hope you lose.
Have a word with yourself. We're past that, Baz. Big up the ghosted.
Come on, you Spurs.
Yeah, another technical issue. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sick, isn't it?
They're definitely trying, Kate. They're definitely trying. There's no doubt about that. We're kicking off. Get ready, Lee says. Yeah, I'm behind Lee and I. So, big 45 minutes. Let's go, Dave says. Dave, we'll probably go on for a bit afterwards. If I can work out, sort the link out, I'll stick it in the chat, mate. Oh, here we go, Mandy says, got a Tottenham fan who wants to meet you. He's impressed with your setup. Absolutely, Mandy. No problem at all. Introduce by all means.
Make sure he likes and subscribes.
He could subscribe to the channel and then he can put a little comment in then at some stage. I'm Mandy's friend, whatever, the Tottenham fan. I'll know who he is. Rodney says he loves this club. Kate says she wants to take the smirk off of Arteta's face.
Me too.
Ahoy! Says Marianne. Battle on!
Come on.
Let's go! Come on, Spurs! Come on! Will do, Mandy. No problem. We're trying, Kate. We're trying. And we're off. We're off. We're off. And Vic straight away with the long punt down towards Mawani, who's nowhere near it. I'll get you in there in a minute, Shaunsy. Shut your beak. Here's Xavi on the ball there, edge of the box. Xavi with a shot. Oh! Close from Xavi Simmons there. Giving it a beans. Raya stretching for his life to keep that one out of the net. Nearly 2-1 to Spurs. Xavi Simmons there. Mawani held the ball up well. Little back flick there. Simmons on the edge of the box. Arsenal thought, oh, even better from the replay. That was going in there. And Jed Spence giving it to Raya. They don't like it up on these Gooners. Here we go now. It's Trossard with Paulinho all over him. Comes inside, but gives it away to Basuma, who gives it to Xavi who's on his bike, but tackled. Here's Arsenal now down the right.
Oh, shit.
Cross knocks it in deep, edge of the box. Well played, Mawani. Does really well there to get back. Otherwise, we was in trouble on the edge of the box. Here come Arsenal again. Swing it in. No one's on him and they've scored. Fucking shit, bastard whackers. Mark him. For fuck's sake, how much room do you want to give him? Sorry, everyone. Sorry for swearing. Tottenham 1, Arsenal 2, Gyökeres. And all day, to be fair. We give him all day long. Swiveled, turned. Could have had 3 touches if he wanted to. And he buries it top bins. No chance for Vicario. All the space in the world for Gyökeres. Look at the space he's in. What the fucking hell is that? Fuck's sake. We're not even marking him, Nige. Look how much fucking space he's got.
Shocking.
Oh, fuck off, Arteta,
Yeah,
as well, you
say.
fucking Lego-ended Thunderbird lookalike prick.
We need to come back again.
Sorry, Nige, for the swearing. I do apologise.
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
We've got to do it all again now. We've got to do it all again. Somewhere we've got to find a goal. Here's Xavi Simons now. Intricate touch to Mawani.
Free kick, isn't it?
Surely you got to give the foul there for the block. Dragusin wins it there. But they've, oh yeah, it's all the way through to Vic. Poor pass there. Nigel, you all right for 30 seconds? I've got to go and get a light.
Yeah.
The light has broke. So, mate.
Yeah, it's fine, mate.
Thank you, Nigel.
So 2-1 down. Come on, Tottenham. Palhinha, give it wide. Xavi, needs you to get over the ball, mate. That's good. Good play. That's not great. Back with Raya, kicks it long. Win it. Dragusin got to do better, but did all right. Van der Ven, come on. Open those legs up, Van der Ven. Get forward. Go on, hit it down. Come on then, Tottenham. Get forward.
Right, got me drink. Love you, darling.
Dragusin coming forward.
No, not you. Oh, that's gone now.
That's well done. Go on, Xavi. Go on, Xavi.
Really? How do you do it? That's all I have now.
Oh,
that's better. I'm back. Sorry, Nigel. Here we go again.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
We're getting stuck in, Nigel. We having it. Who's that? Spence? Spence just inside the Arsenal box. Flicks one in deflection. Oh, and Raya catches that one. It's going to open up a bit now, Nigel, because we need a goal, and then it's going to open up for them hopefully. On the break. You know, we need to score next, otherwise we're in trouble, mate. Oh,
Palhinha skin now.
Absolutely turns up. Palhinha nutmegs him. He's through on goal now. Van der Ven in front of him, cuts inside. Oh, that's a great tackle there. That was.
Thanks up for it.
Who was that? Palhinha just got his foot in there in time. We was in big trouble there, and this is the problem we're going to have. The game will open up because we need a goal. If Tudor's got anything about him, you know, they're going to have a go. It's as simple as that. We've got to have a go. You can't just, you know, turn over like lame ducks now. We're still in the game.
No, exactly.
We're still in the game. 2-1. There's only 6 minutes, 7 minutes of this half gone. Look, he's absolutely tore him a new one there, and he fucking hell. Well done from Dragusin. Took him inside, and Palhinha there with a great little tackle to stop Trossard.
Xavi.
He's Xavi. Got his legs going. 40 yards. He needs somebody to Arsenal box. Here's Mawani. Who's that starting Arsenal cleared out to the halfway line, and it's a throw into Spurs. But Xavi Simons there got his legs open. Away he went. A decent, lung-bursting 40-yard run there to the edge of the Arsenal penalty area, and he was snuffed out. But much better from Xavi there. Spurs now trying to stroke it round like Arsenal did in the first half, but we're just not as good at it, unfortunately. Here's Jed Spence. Go on, open your legs, Jed. Run away from him. Run away from him, son. Well done, well done. Oh, brilliant. Stuck his shoulder in there. That's all he needed to do. Here's Archie Gray. Conor Gallagher. Don't look like the same Conor Gallagher that I know, mate, from Chelsea.
Does he?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't at all. Here's Basuma to Archie Gray. Down the line to Gallagher now. Got to get his legs open to get there. He does. Got a bit of time. Ball in. Oh, it's Mamoni! Oh, my word! Surely! Give it to us! No! Fuck off! He scored! Eagles giving it the fucking diving bollocks! Come on! It's Mamoni, man! He's Eagles geezer! Come on! He fucking fell over like a pansy. What are we doing? Be fucking non.
Oh, that's not a foul.
He's barely. I know he touched it, but look at the way he's fell over there, Nige. All he's done is rested his arms.
This is why I can't stand the guy.
This is just bollocks, mate. I hope they give this because he is one diving fucking shiny tooth bellend, mate. I hate him. Fucking diving like that for that. And we ain't got it. He gets the free kick all because he touched him. Fuck off. Football's gone, mate. Football's gone. Nige, I'm sorry.
Oh, totally. Totally.
It's gone. Aye. Oh, there you go. Happy days, Baz. Sorry, mate. I deserve that after the stick I'll get from you. Here we go.
Brilliant.
Here we go. All the way back to Raya there. I'm just going to try and flip through the comments. We will be back, Rodney says. Rodney, we're cheering them on, son. Come on. Come on, Spurs. Don't lay down and die. Give it to them. It's only 11 geezers at the end of the day, isn't it? Come on. Arsenal now trying to play it round the corner, but Mickey's there, back to Vic.
Oh, and Vic just gives it away as always.
He just spanks it, mate, doesn't he? That direction will do. Someone will get it, whatever. Arsenal now knocking it about. Absolutely, it should have been Scott. Here's Trossard now out on the left. Goes back to Basmati. Basmati knocks it over to Zubamendi. Just playing little triangles here. Arsenal trying to make a bit of space for someone. All the way across the back line again. We're gradually pushing up. And now they go in. Now they go in with the incisive pass to Eze. They've got runners. Spurs get inside. Don't give the foul, ref! Ref! Come on! Honestly, Nigel, it's like fucking... It's like playing a girls' team or something, and it's what happened to football, man?
Yeah, as soon as they go down, it's like you can't tackle this game.
Being funny. Oh no, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying anything. No, I'm not. I'll get myself in trouble. I'll say nothing. Here come Arsenal again now, knocking it about.
Oh,
here comes Basmati. He's clear. Knocks it across the box, but cleared by Patasar. Look at the space again, Basmati had there, Nige. Oh my word!
Yeah, too much space. And this is the problem, isn't it? We got so many round square pegs and round holes today.
There you go. So it's not only me. See, it's not me that's going around the bend, mate. It's Logan as well. There you go. Come on, Logan. Come on, son. Let's give it to him. He's a dirty diving bellend, mate. Sorry, he is. You know, if he'd have gone bang, I can understand it. But he just put his hands on his back and he's gone over like a salmon, hasn't he? Jesus.
Yeah.
Here's a corner now. Is it a corner to Arsenal here? Sorry, I've been clicking on the comments. Yeah. Corner to Arsenal. What's Timber doing there? Is he in the game or out the game? What's he doing?
Come and claim it or whatever.
Oh, Vic's gone for the long throw here. Don't know if it's going to work or not. Simmons gives it the elbow to Rice, but it don't work that time, and Rice just puts it out. Sporting Journey says Tottenham have come alive. Yeah, get up, Rice! Get up!
Oh, my God.
Honestly, I've never seen nothing like this, mate. Honestly, Nige, I just... Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean,
He's just stood still, wasn't he? This is a bloody man's game, for God's sake. Oh, perhaps you lot think I'm mental, mate. I don't know, honestly.
so I just think Premier League football's just not what it used to be.
It's just changed, mate.
Personally.
It's just... Here's Goikarez over in the corner, manages to keep hold of it. Oh, bit of trickery there from Archie Gray to Paulinia, but I think they've given a throw.
Gone out, did it?
Yeah, it didn't look like it went out, to be fair. Spurs throw down in a corner. Archie Gray goes for Mawani, but goes over his head.
Got a free kick.
Oi. Mind you fucking lifting your heel up, you prick. Do you see that, Nige?
Yeah, a bit dirty, wasn't it? A bit nasty.
See, yeah, he lifted
nothing said, though. Referee did
course.
Nothing as expected. Oh,
Spence,
Spence, what are you doing?
Now, getting boxed into a corner. Jed, what are you doing, son? He's lost it. Jed's lost it on the edge of the area. Here's Eze. Inside to Saka. Great save, Vic. Great save. Look what Saka does when he gives the ball to Eze. Watch, Nige. Just watch Saka.
Yeah.
Watch
him.
Don't
stop, does he? Don't stop.
Look. And this is what Tudor wants. Players on the move all the time. Move. You're the fittest geezers ever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, this is the standards, Nigel. When we talk about standards, that's the sort of thing.
No, exactly.
That's a foul Spurs against Paulinia. Oh, yeah, mate. Got one now, Ricky. I don't care, mate. I don't care. It'll come back. Little sleep tonight. Be fine, mate. It's all good. Come on, Spurs. Arsenal clear it.
Boys.
Spurs win the header. Back to Dragusin, who goes.
I wish Dragusin would actually get hold of the ball.
Arsenal through. Sakov again. Is Eze, you tosser! Oh my God! Not this. What is it with Eze, man, and Tottenham? What is it? What is it? Come on, man. It's 3-1. It's 3-1. 3-1 to Arsenal. Eze scores.
Sorry.
Don't know what Dragusin was doing there.
Sorry, he's not a Premier League footballer, mate. He can't fucking pass the ball. He can't get hold of it. He is scared to bring the ball down and pass it. What's he fucking heading it for right then?
I've got no idea what he was doing.
Bring it down.
Look, here, you'll see it in a minute. Here, look, that header there. What was he doing?
Yeah, just...
What was he doing there? I thought we got away with it for a minute, but...
Yeah, just bring it down.
It's madness, mate. Absolute madness. Great tackle there to block Saka, and then it just hits Paulinia's heel.
Game over now. This could get nasty.
Yeah, we've got to be careful now. We do have to be careful now. Before you know it, it's 5. Do you know what I mean, Nigel? You have to be. Fuck Arsenal, mate. Fuck Arsenal.
Can't stand them and their stupid celebrations. Drives me nuts. And Eze, I hope you rot at Arsenal, mate.
Yeah.
I hope you never play for England again.
Last game you play for him, mate, because you'll be back on the bench again next weekend. No point looking up there, giving it the big one, is it? Eh? Fuck off.
It's just rubbing it in, isn't it?
Yes, Spurs fans in here. I am sore at the moment, by the way. Very sore with this.
Right, get forward. Get some pride in the game.
Here we
Come
go.
on.
Solanke on for Gallagher. 62 minutes gone. 3-1 to Arsenal. Spurs give the ball away again. Here's Eze. Goes for the flick over the top, but that ain't working. It's not working, that. The only way we get out of this now is the rest of this half needs to be Tottenham's. You know what I mean, Nige?
Yeah.
We need to dictate the play now. It's up to us. You know, we're 2 behind. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, we need to score a goal, and that'll give us 15 minutes to go and get another one and get a draw. But you ain't
Well,
getting
we're not
nothing
gonna
playing
just
like this. Look at this. They just swarm all
Wow.
over you, don't they?
Yeah.
Well played in the end. Talk to him. Just talk to him.
Where are you
Solanke.
going?
That'll do. Throw in. Arteta knows. Arteta knows, see. He's trying to give the ball back to the players quick because he knows another goal sinks it in the old coffers.
Yeah.
Mandy. Oh, Mandy. You're funny. Yeah, the old salmon. There you go, Logan. Quality, mate. That's what we talk about. 8 out of 10 one week, 5 out of 10 the next week. You know what I mean? You look at Dragusin today, you go, he was all right first half. You probably give him a 7. You know what I mean? Come out in the second half, he's already on a 1. You know? Is what it is, mate. It's quality of player, mate, at the end of the day.
To everything.
Anything you want to say, Nige? By all means, just jump in. Oh, fuck off! Don't start giving it all that juggling bollocks, Goikarez. Taking the piss. Fuck off, mate. Fucking supposed to be a professional footballer, start doing all that shit. It's all right, Marcus. Keep the faith, mate. There's time. Keep the faith, son. What's up, Mandy? Oh, no.
Oh, this is well done. Well done.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Roy's saying that Igor is Frank in disguise, Nige.
Bit early for that.
It's a bit harsh, isn't it? Poor old Igor. I ain't seen much of him second half, to be fair. You know what I mean? Here come Arsenal now, trying to play it out, but little slide tackle there from Solanke puts it out for a throw. Come on, the Spurs fans, get behind them. Don't go quiet in there. Don't go quiet in there. You've got to get behind them now. Now is when they really, really need you. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Scott
this could get nasty. Really could.
Yeah. Scott says, is it too late to bring back Frank? Here come Arsenal again now in the Tottenham half. Sakov knocks it in. They're doing all the flicks and tricks now.
Yeah, they're getting cocky. Oh, no. Oof.
Oh, unlucky there. There's Basuma. I've never seen Moani so. Is that Moani? I've never seen him so animated.
I know, he looks up for it, doesn't he?
He does, doesn't
he? The rest of them, mate. Oh, here comes Richie.
Uh-oh.
This is it then. This is when the game turns.
Does the game turn? If you haven't hit the like button, the sub button for both channels, please do. I think you've got about, well, the end of this game, I reckon you've got about 30 minutes to get another 17 likes. How's that? That'll be 50. Get in. Even if it's not for me and it's for Nige, give him the like. You know what I mean?
Give me a like, yeah. Thumbs up for the shirt, if nothing else.
That's it. If it's just for the shirt, if it's just for the shirt, give it the thumbs. Here comes Richie for Moani. He'll be gutted, Moani, won't he?
Moani's played all right.
I thought he's done quite well, to be fair. You know, not brilliant by any stretch of the imagination. He's done all right. Richie's on for Moani. So our big boys are on now. Richie and Solanke up front. Vic chips it into Archie Gray, who nuts it along. Little touch there from Solanke. Here's Jed Spence down the left. Come back inside to Simmons. We need to nick a goal in this next 10 minutes or so from somewhere.
Yeah.
Because it will put them under pressure. They'll think they're bottling it, mate. Honestly, they will.
Yeah.
You know it, Nige.
No, agreed.
Come on, Jed. He's run it out of play, Saka. I thought we was in trouble there, to be honest.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it is what it is, mate.
Here we go. Gonna be a long throw now, maybe? No.
No, short one. Round the corner. Solanke trying to chip one in there. Here's Basuma. Back to, is that Mickey? Yeah, Mickey Dragusin. Here's Paulinho. Archie Gray. Sarr goes for the little cheeky back heel, but it comes off of Gabriel and out for a Spurs throw. This might be a long throw, but no, it don't look like it. There's Richie down there getting stuck in the corner with Gabriel. That's it, son. Push him over. There you go.
It'd be nice to get a decision, wouldn't it? When these 50-50s, it'd be nice if the liner or ref just gave us something.
We don't get a lot, mate, to be fair, do we? We don't. We've had some shit refs, haven't we? We've even had players the other week getting booked for nothing wrong. Got the ball totally, didn't even touch the geezer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Paulinho the other week getting booked.
We need a goal desperately.
Yeah, we need a goal. It's gone very flat. We need to pick it up again. Arsenal just really confident on the ball, though. You know, Nige.
Oh, they're a good team, aren't they?
They're so confident on the ball. Here they come again. Trossard trying to bend one in bottom bins, but goes out for a goal kick. Another tight one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, never curved for him. Just went straight. We've had one shot on target. 2 touches in the opposing box. But the possession has been better in the second half. It's sort of 50-50.
Yeah, not good.
Here's Richie.
Oh, that's poor Richie. Get out of it.
All the way. Fucking.
Pelinas. Hit him.
Here's Sakov. Inside our box, trying to battle. Goes near post. Right, that one's gone wide as well. It's just what bothers me is, mate, is that they're 3-1 up, right? And every time they attack, they almost always create something, Nige. A shot on target.
Yeah, they're toying with us.
You know what I mean?
Toying with us now, mate. Oh, Richie.
You might see a few tasty ones go in towards the end of the game, mate, if we're still getting 3-1.
Yeah, maybe.
When it ain't going for you, it ain't going for you, mate. Played well, Lee. He done all right, mate. He done all right. Trossard down the line. Gyökeres and Dragusin having a tussle again. Yeah, it's a throw-in. Throw into Spurs. Archie Gray. Goes down the line. Arsenal win the header. Zubimendi with a touch to Eze. Comes back on himself. There's nothing wrong with that, ref. We actually got a decision there. Here's Xavi Simmons. No one to give it to, Xavi. No, it's just running into a dead end. There's no one there. Rice gets the ball back off of Simmons. They go out wide to Saka now. Here's Sakov, edge of the box. Brings it into Trossard. He turns again. Goes out wide. Oh, what a Come on, Spurs. Is that Trossard out there? Yeah, Trossard comes in. They're just teasing us at the moment. Honestly, they really are teasing us.
Yeah.
Here's Basmati. Goes across to Gabriel.
On then. Set Plenia. Go through him. Give him something. Oh, what a shame.
Centre half's gone up the blade. A centre half's gone challenging their keeper, mate, on a 40-yard run.
I know. It says it all.
Very flat this second half since the third goal for the Gooners, I'm afraid. It's I think maybe, I mean, we could be wrong, don't get me wrong. Goes down the line here. Inside, plenty of space for Eze here. Tries a little intricate, but it don't work. Will it come out? Zabby Simmons does well there. And Vic collects. Yeah, I think maybe might have the opposite effect, Nigel. You get to 70 minutes and we're knackered. Do you know what I mean? As in, like,
yeah, possibly.
Effort
We're going nowhere now.
Put the effort in, mate. I think they put the effort in first half anyway. You know, it's just gone flat now. I wouldn't say they're not putting the effort in when you've just seen Paulinia run the best part of 80 yards chasing the ball.
No, I agree.
Eagles thinking, what do I do? Do I bring a youngster on? Having a chat with his assistant there. What can we do? What do we do?
Nothing left to do, is there, really?
Not really. Might as well bring a Barnett on, Luca Williams Barnett or something like that. Or bring James Wilson on, whatever. It don't matter now, does it?
No.
Arsenal just controlling the game here now. That's a sloppy pass, though. It is Richarlison. Here's Richie. 25 yards out, nowhere to go.
Neither you to hit it, mate.
It's a free kick to
What are you doing?
I don't know what Richie's doing there, to be honest. I don't.
Opened up for him. Just hit the thing.
Bit lost for words now. I don't know what he's doing, mate. Here comes Flick. Here comes Flicky and Martinelli. Oh, dear. How many times do you think he'll rub his hair before he actually walks onto the pitch, Nige?
At least 5.
Let's see. There's a nose. Nose. Come on, do your hair.
No hair yet. No hair yet.
Nose
again.
Nose. Go on, do your hair. You can do it now before he gets off. Come on. No, it showed it. Oh, I don't know. Eze's off, Roddigard. Oh, dear. It's hard to watch, though, Nigel, isn't it? It is hard to watch, isn't it? When you feel like we haven't got anything to give them now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just resigned to losing. You know that it's done.
Big up, Rodney. Big up, mate. Yeah, and again, it's another home loss. Another one. Kate says Richie's a knobhead. Lee says we're looking knackered already. Don't know about this, Roy, but there you go. Igor out. Rodney saying all our problems are up top. Roy's in again. Big protest organised for Spurs' next home game. Well, you want Igor out? This is a great comment. There you go, Lee. Hit a nail on the head, and probably more than 4, mate. It's been going on for a long time.
Yeah, agreed. Mabsa.
Yeah, they shown Dele Alli at all, have they? I ain't seen him.
No, I haven't seen it.
Here we go again then. Raya. It's going to go long and deep. And it's got to Martinelli. That's a foul. It's a foul. Goikarez there, leaning in on Paulinho.
Oh, dear. I don't know.
Sorry if we've gone a bit downbeat, people, but unfortunately, it is what it is. And game's just gone ever so flat since the third goal. Nothing's really happening. Arsenal are pretty much controlling the game. When they've got the ball, they have the ball for long periods of time. And then when we do get the ball back, we're just giving it away.
We lose it.
Here's Odegaard.
Oh,
yeah, that's it, right, isn't it?
You got to laugh or you cry.
Here's Spence.
Give it. Oh.
Basuma. Here's Mickey. That's Simmons. Yeah, Simmons.
We don't look like we're going to score, do we? Let's be honest.
Not at the moment. No, I don't think we've got the movement, mate. I don't think we've got the movement. Here's Dragusin.
Where you going? Now he starts running back to the keeper.
It's madness, mate.
It's so frustrating.
Arsenal pick up the second ball again. This is something Igor won't be happy with. I'll tell you now, he won't be happy that every second ball Arsenal are picking up.
Yeah.
Little flick over the top there. Dragusin's there though. All that time he had to clear that.
Yeah. Winds himself up. It's like, Jesus.
Long ball down the middle there. But comes to nothing. Just bounces back.
Sorry.
You all right, mate?
Yeah. Yeah, just watching Dragusin letting the ball bounce, and maybe I'm being harsh on him. I got it against him now. He's.
Oh no, it's difficult, Nigel. It is difficult. He's made mistakes. There's been a couple of mistakes today. It is what it is. Listen, Arsenal are just a better team, unfortunately, and heart and desire and passion only gets you so far. Do you know what I mean? And you know, it's
got so much.
It's not as if we've had a couple of chances or anything. Do you know what I mean? Or it looks like we're gonna. We just don't look like once we get past the halfway line, we've got anything.
No, we don't. You know, we're 16th for a reason, aren't we? You know, so.
Unfortunately, mate, 2 seasons of it don't lie, Nige, and it doesn't.
No.
Whether people agree or not, you can keep blaming the managers. Yeah, I don't know how many managers we've got to have before we realise it's not just so much about the team ain't good enough, the squad just ain't good enough. And yeah, we've got the injuries. I get it. And then you'd say, well, if we didn't have them injuries, our squad would be so much better. Yeah, it would be. But who gets through a season without injuries?
Yeah, exactly.
If you looked at Arsenal's squad now, right, and said there's 10 not available this week, do you think the team that they filled would probably still beat any team in the Premier League?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. That answers your question.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, so it is what it is. I think they're just knackered, Golden. I think they put a lot into the first half And I think they're just deflated more than anything else, mate, to be fair. 2 quick goals, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, it can be difficult to get yourself up for it, mate. You know, when you do go 3-1 down, when you're on the pitch and I'm not saying they're not trying. It's just, there's just been a lull for a long time in the game where Arsenal took the sting out of the game, you know, after the third goal for a good 10 minutes. And we're where we are now, 83 and a bit minutes, 3-1 down. If we can nick one now and we can have a bit of a go at them, fair dues. But where does it come from? This will do.
Tom. Just the quality.
Go on then. Go on, have a go at him. Go on, have a go at him.
What? Yeah.
Oh, is it in? Is it in? Oh, he ain't give it. VAR ain't give it. Oh, off the line. Great save from Raya. Got to be fair. I thought it was in. Right, our Raya's got down there. Jed Spencer's done awfully well. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, great save.
With a flick. And somehow Raya's got down. Just weren't enough pace on the ball. And honestly, that would have been the cry for the last 10 minutes. Go on, Mickey. Fucking give it back to him. You can't. You have to, don't you, Nige? You can't let him get away with it. Because if we was doing that to them, they'd be diving around all over the floor.
Yeah.
Roy says we just lack talent all over the pitch. Marianne says sack the board. Get football people in. Lee says bring on the kids. Gray looks shell-shocked. Benji says no word, fellas. Whether it was expected or not, it's always hard to say. You're not wrong, Benji. You're not wrong, fella.
Yeah.
Here comes a Spurs corner. Come on. Can we nick one here? Give ourselves 10 minutes. Come on. No. Over the top of everyone. Fans starting to go home now. I think they've seen enough.
Yeah.
Oh, he's only nutmegged him as well. I didn't even realise that. He's nutmegged him with a flick.
Oh, that's a bit of bad luck.
Oh, dear. Unbelievable. Jed Spence does ever so well there. And somehow Raya saves that. Unbelievable save, to be fair. You know, to get nutmeg like that and still get back down within a couple of yards. That's a fair play to him. Good save. Peter Banks now getting the old cards out. Here he goes.
He loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. Fucking gooner.
Gives it the old stern face and all that. What can we do here? 86 minutes gone and a bit.
What's he been booked for?
Gets a yellow. We're all a bit downtrodden, people. Unfortunately, it's it is what it is. But
I'm positive. Moani scored. We got 11 games. 11 games still to go.
And it ain't going to be 11 Arsenals. Let's be fair, because they are quality on the ball. On the ball, mate. They can rip teams to bits. Free kick incoming from Arsenal. They go down the line to Martinelli. He fronts up Spence. Goes down to the left. Puts a ball in over Richie's head. Matisse Tell gets the throw there for Spurs.
I don't tell. That's good. Right, inside this.
Here we go. Come on. Let's see. This is the problem now. Spence received the ball, and I know he didn't have a lot of options. Yeah. But when you don't have a look first, Yeah, do you know what I mean? When you don't have a look and then you receive
Yeah.
the ball and then have a look, it's too late. You
Yeah.
know,
Well, for me,
but
that ball should have gone straight to Sarr. Straight to Sarr.
Uh,
And we would have been out of it. But
it
we
is,
like getting caught in that little area. Go on.
is Xavi. Is Xavi having a go?
Free
Surely,
kick.
ref, surely. We'll take it. Now, someone have a shot. Saka.
Oh, he's all right.
Fuck off.
Is he giving now?
Fuck off.
Is he giving Spurs a free kick?
Yeah, it's a free kick to Spurs. Sack off. Go on off. Go and do one.
He's always on his arse, isn't he, that guy?
Oh, my God. Bit of luck, he'll be out for 12 weeks.
If that was a Spurs player, he would be.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. Bit sore.
Let's catch up with the chat a little bit. Rob Belcher's in. Big up, Rob. Says if Gallagher role was a shadow, as he, no wonder he was subbed.
Yeah.
Had a poor game today, Connor. Not very good at all. We bought on tail in the North London derby when we need goals. That tells you everything. Yeah, this is true, Colin. He's not messy. And it's such a shame because he receives the ball, Colin, and like I say, a lot of the time he don't look first. Do you know what I mean? And by the time he's had a look, it's two on him, and he's going back towards his own goal and doing whatever he's doing. You know, you got to have a look, haven't you? Rodney wants Potts back. Marianne comes straight back at Rodney and says, "What can he do with this squad?"
Fair point.
Potts needs a Billy. Billy?
Potts needs a Billy. Oh, Billy and Pang.
Straight in, Scotty. Potts can do nothing with two Fs with this squad.
No.
Rodney straight in. I hope Man City win it.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Brothers. Simples is in. All right, Mr. Simps, hope you're well, mate. Fulham next.
Oh, mate.
Then Palace. Then Liverpool. Then Spurs against the Nottingham Robin Hoods. Very important match. I'm trying to get to that, Nige. You fancy that still?
Yeah, sure, that's for it, mate.
It's in the pipeline.
I know Alan from Tottenham Logic's going. So
oh well, fair play.
To meet up with them all. So.
Yeah. Oh, I'm missing the game here. Spurs are coming forward. Knocked down. I thought Saka was.
Why are you having a pop from there?
It will be a very important match, Sims, by the way. It will be a very important game. I'll come back to your comment shortly. Yeah. Still 3-1 to Arsenal. Spurs with the ball now. Arsenal knowing they've only got 6 or 7 minutes to see this out. Spurs need to get that ball in the box. Tell. Knocks one across. Unlucky there from Richie. Got his head on the ball, but no purchase, as they say. And here comes Raya straight out. Arsenal on the move. 2 passes. Here's Martinelli. Tries to give it a big one, but it don't work this time. Basuma does well. That's a throw into Spurs. So deflating, Nigel, even though we knew he probably was going to lose. Do you know what I mean? It's just so deflating.
I know what you mean, mate.
I hate losing to these. I really do. And I hate losing to them when they've got so much quality, Nigel. It pisses me right off.
No, same. Same, and we got so little quality because there's just nothing we can do. As soon as they score, really, I didn't see us scoring today. I'm amazed we got that goal. I just don't see how we score goals at the moment.
No, me neither, mate. Free kick to Arsenal. About 5 minutes left. We're going to go on for a little bit afterwards anyway. So we can have a chat in the chat about the game, see what you think. I can see if I can work out how to do the link. Could you put the link in the chat or anything, Nige?
I can't. No. I can tell you how to do it, though.
I can do it from... did Mark send it to you? Late doors?
Yes.
Right.
But I don't know whether I can put that in the chat because it's not my room.
Yes, I get you. So if you send that message to me, because he hasn't sent it to me, that StreamYard link thing, just let me have it because I know how to put it into the 4-1, easy, bossing us, absolutely bossing us. So easy for them, just so easy. I don't know what to say. We've been ripped a new one at home.
So poor defensively. Archie Gray, come on, man. This is what I mean. It's men against boys.
I don't know what to say, Nige. This is what I didn't want to happen. Because you get a new body and he comes in, you get stuff 4-1. How the fuck is he meant to pick these fellas up off the floor now? Do you know what I mean? You lose 2-1 and you get bullied. At least you only get beat 2-1. Do you know what I mean? But 4-1, Gyökeres has made Archie Gray look like a kid there.
Yeah.
All he's done is lean into it, give himself a yard.
Yeah. Suddenly Gyökeres looks world class.
You know what I mean? Against Spurs, you know?
It's just.
I don't know what to say, mate. I know it's difficult. I know we're missing players. I know all of it. I know. But as a Spurs fan, you don't want to be seeing this. Whatever team you're putting out there, you do not want to be seeing this.
No.
But all this fancy flick bollocks, Nige, it does my Swede in, mate. Do you know what I mean? Because 9 times out of 10, it works for them. But they are taking the piss. And they wonder why people get annoyed with them.
Yeah, shit, mate. I'm just beyond words, really. Beyond words.
Nearly 40 of you in here. If you haven't subscribed, please do to both channels, Nige at Pure Coys, and to us over here at the 2 marks. Hit that sub button. Nearly at 900 now.
4-1, home and away.
Yep, you've been absolutely superb. I got to tell you, I think I looked at it a little while ago. It was 874 or something. Absolutely brilliant. But we only get bigger if you lot keep subscribing and keep telling everyone. Here's Tell now. Archie Gray. It's been
Archie.
Done by Martinelli. Here's Martinelli giving it the tricks. Archie done well. Stood his ground. Still in a corner here, though. He's going to get mugged again. Dragasine comes across and clears. But goes past everyone and just all the way back to Raya again. Sorry if I've been missing your comments in the chat because I don't know if this is freezing or I don't know what's going on with this. Lee says it's time for a big clear out. Razzle's in. Big up to you, Razzle.
Big up, Raz.
Hope you're well, mate. He certainly does, mate. And I don't know what that header was about tonight, Razzle, for the goal that they gave away, the third one, when he's trying to head it to Basuma. Matisse Tell now is trying to beat everyone himself. Cuts inside here. Sarr. At least we've had a shot second half. Look at that empty stadium. I know it's late doors, but you know.
Oh, at least Vindaloo and you know, the gang will be around.
Yeah, they'll be around later on. Here's John. Managers are on an hide into nothing here. These players are crap. We need a complete clear out. We let Arsenal have all the possession and we lose. Surprised? No, I'm not surprised, mate. John, I'm not surprised at all that we've lost. I just think first half, we weren't brilliant by any stretch of the imagination, but, you could see it was all there. The passion, everything was there. They was, having a go. And I think that's all that you can ask for. But, the 2 goals went in and it just knocked it on the head. Do you know what I mean? It went to 3-1 and we had a right spell, a spell, quite a long spell, 15 minutes or so, where it was just nothing. It was a nothing game. And then they've scored again at the end. It is what it is, mate. It is what it is. Schultz ain't happy. Dio says, sell Archie Gray. I'll come to as many comments as I can because about 6 minutes behind at the moment. Golden Sun says, for fuck's sake. Nita says, hi to all in the chat. Big up to you, Nita. Thanks for being in. Lee says, okay, we're going to have to throw this away and start again. Mate, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Scott was trying to give me the heads up. I looked straight into it, Scott, unfortunately. There you go. That says it all from Lee. That says it all. Aaron says, pathetic performance. New manager, same old nothing there. No fight, no nothing. Carry on like we are. Carry on like that, we're going down. Well, what I will say is, Aaron, I thought first half, even though we didn't create anything, you could see that, that we was having a go. Do you know what I mean? We was having a go. They was a lot better than us. Don't dispute that for a minute. But we was having a go. They could have been 3-1 up at half time. We're still having trouble getting the ball forward because for whatever reason, it just don't stick. It is what it is, mate. Second half, it just reverted back again, mate. There was a big drop-off, a massive drop-off again. John says, stop going to games, stop giving them your money. We need to get these dreadful owners out. We need new owners who are ambitious. Problem is, John, that we've got is getting enough people to the protest, mate. I don't know what it's going to take for that to happen, for, something to be arranged, for argument's sake, in a month. Because nothing's going to change in a month. ENIC are knackered now. Yeah? The only thing ENIC have got is another change of manager at some stage if it ain't working. John, I don't know. I don't know, mate. I've driven down from Manchester before. And then when I sit on the train back to Fearboards to go and get the car, some of the comments I hear, you wouldn't believe it. I'm thinking, are you watching that? Are you watching the game, same game that I've seen? And I don't get it, mate. I don't get it. And I just think the mentality at the club is not there, John, for these owners. It's just about money for them. And where you find someone or someone who, ideally would be interested in football and would want to come here to invest correctly in the team and get the right people in at the right levels throughout the club. I don't think they're going anywhere, John, at the minute. I really don't. I don't know, Nigel. I don't know if you heard any of that. I just don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. It's so difficult, especially when, in fairness, you've just seen your team get played off the park, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? And it's not a lie, it's true. And I don't even think Arsenal got out of second gear, to be fair.
I was just thinking that. I don't think Arsenal, like you say, got out of second, maybe third gear at times. They didn't need to, did they? They toyed with us, especially in that second half. It was You know, as good as the Spurs goal was when we scored it, it was lovely scoring straight after they scored. Maybe we scored a bit too early, kind of almost kicked Arsenal into gear, especially that second half. And just difference in quality. Just a difference in quality, mate. They've got so much more than we have. And this was the worst possible result for me. You know, I can take losing. Losing's fine. But for me, it just shows that, yes, we have injuries, but this wasn't a manager thing. The players are just not good enough, sadly. And this is on Enoch. And they have put us in this position. And we are in real danger because right now, I look at that performance and I go, yes, it was Arsenal, but I don't see where we get a win from. You know, I was confident earlier on thinking, yeah, we'll beat Palace, we'll beat Leeds at home, we'll beat Forest at home. If we play like that, we won't beat any of them.
So what do we do, Nige?
Don't know, mate. I think we're in trouble now. After watching that, like I say, 4-1. Let's be honest, Arsenal could have had 7 or 8. Couldn't they, really? It's almost like when they thought to themselves, like, we'll score now. You know, we'll score now. They toyed with us. It's yeah, I know, listen, a lot of injuries, but it's embarrassing.
Nige, you know, again, I'll say it. I don't mind saying it. We was 1-1 at half time, right? It weren't the best half for us. Let's not kid. You know, I think the stats at one stage were we'd had 1 touch in the box, yeah, and we'd scored from that. That was Mawani, and they'd had 24 in our box. You know, I don't know. There's got to be from somewhere, and I don't know where that is. That a spark has to come from this team somewhere. Where that comes from, mate, I don't know. And I said to you, I could take 90 minutes worth, and even if you do get beat 3-1, mate, you know, if it had been for the full 90, you know, but it wasn't, was it? It was 1/2 again for me, where I thought we fought for everything in the first half. We weren't brilliant by any stretch of the imagination. You know, first 10 minutes or so, we was way too far off of them, way too far off of them. You know, and I think a couple of players put a couple of challenges in and everyone seemed to tighten up a little bit. You know, the runs were being followed. Defenders were coming in tight.
Yeah.
And then the second half, we got underway. You know, they got 2 reasonably quick goals in the second half. And I think it just knocked the bollocks out of us, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. You know, all the time it would have been 1-1, Nige. I think we're in the game, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? Anything can happen. But
it just shows what the lack of quality that we have for me. You know, Romero's out, and listen, Romero's a dick for what he did, getting himself sent off. And he said to me at half time, would it have made a difference if Romero played? And I'm not sure it would. Dragishin's been all right. It just goes to show, doesn't it? You know, if Romero had been there in the second half, then I think it would have been slightly different, maybe. But I don't know, just the drop off from Romero and Van der Ven to a Dragishin, just, you know.
Mate, how many times have we talked about squads? Do you know what I mean? And I know, I'll say it again, you know, 11, 12, 13, however many it is, it's a lot to have out injured. It is a lot. And it would stretch most squads. There's no doubt about that. It would. Yeah. Right? But, you know, when you're up against a team, and I hate to say this, but when you're up against a team like Arsenal today, I think, you know, they did what everyone in every show I watch has been asking them to do. Do you know what I mean? A bit of a sloppy 10, 15 minutes at the beginning. But after that, they did get tight, you know, stopped Arsenal from doing bits. And it was okay. I was like, well, yeah, 1-1. I'm all right with this. This will do. I know that Arsenal looked, if anyone was ever going to win the game, it looked like Arsenal. Don't get me wrong, Nige. But we said, didn't we, earlier in the week, the longer the game goes, yeah, the better for Spurs. But we said sort of 70 minutes. We didn't quite get to 70 minutes where it was nowhere near 70 minutes. But It just fell apart, mate. And you've played football before when you've been in a game and it's 1-1, and the other team's better than you. If anyone's going to score, it's them. You know what I mean? And when those goals come for the team that's then getting beat 3-1 in quick succession like that, it knocks it out of you, Nige, doesn't it? And this is not an excuse, by the way.
Yeah.
It's not an excuse.
Especially when you haven't got a lot going forward, especially when you're like, okay, we're probably not going to score too many today. So we got to keep it tight. As soon as that third goal went in, I think they probably knew the game was done. But the frustration for me is, why can other teams do it? Why can Wolves do it? They got a point against them. Why can other teams do it and we just roll over? And again, for me, we had our bellies tickled second half. And, Arsenal now done double over us this season, 8-2 on aggregate.
We can go back over and over stuff again at the end of the day. The squad's not strong enough. Yeah. I do not debate that they do spend money. There's no doubt that ENIC spend money on footballers, right? But the people they're employing to do it don't know what they're doing. And we can go down this route again of buying youngsters in, and then you get the odd experienced player, or you might find a youngster, under the radar. But if we had proper scouts and if we had proper directors of football, for me anyway, they would already know players that are under the radar. And I ain't being funny. Transfer window after transfer window, we can all sit here, everyone in the chat, right? You, Nige, me, Sheriff, whoever. And we always pick one out, don't we? One that's, not got to that Premier League level yet, hasn't played at that Premier League level yet. But like a Morgan Rogers, for argument's sake, when he was at Plymouth, made his way through, he's ended up, and he was one of those players. Dele Alli, today's guest at Tottenham. Yeah. Everyone could see Dele Alli was a baller. You don't need to have played in a certain division to see that the kid could play football. Right? There's the perfect example, Dele Alli. And I know it doesn't happen very often, right, for anyone, but to pick a player like Dele Alli from Milton Keynes Dons, yeah, for me, someone's doing their scouting properly. He's the right age, yeah. You're going to have him for 3 or 4 years. And if it turns out okay, yeah, you'll sell him for a big profit. Fair dues, but at least you've had him 3 or 4 years. Yeah. We're buying kids in, I think. The way I'm looking at it is we're buying kids in that are going to be here for the next 10 years because no other sod's going to want them.
Well, we're buying kids that are having to play first team football straight away.
It's not right.
They're not nowhere near ready. Gray's nowhere near ready to play week in, week out. Yeah, the odd game here or there. We all know that if Liverpool had bought him, or if even Aston Villa bought him, he'd be playing in the Europa League. He'd be playing in the League Cup, not in the Premier League. I know we got a lot of injuries. It is what it is, but
we'll be all right, Marianne. Somehow, some way, it tells me we won't go down. I don't know how or why. I just think that we'll get whatever that we do need, whether it be, if it's Forest going down or West Ham going down, I think we'll do enough. We'll scrape by one way or the other. I don't know how. I'll have to go through the fixtures properly because, I said 12 points, Marianne, but we ain't getting 12 points based on that. And Igor Tudor's got a lot of work to do. I would imagine after that second half today, I can't imagine he'll be going in there putting his arm around too many people because the second half weren't good enough. It just wasn't good enough. From whatever perspective you want to look at, through that it was 1-1 and Arsenal won 4-1. Whatever it is, the second half was just not good enough. They should have been coming out fired up again. sort of invigorated from the half-time team talk. That's a fucking big word for Cookie, that is. Invigorated? Where did I dig that out from? The old memoir there. Yeah, see? There you go, Nigel. Happy days. Yeah, so, I would have thought second half they'd have come out at a right go. Do you know what I mean? Because, a point would have been great. What's the point? What was the chances of that game ending 1-1 today? From half-time onwards. For me, there was always a goal for Arsenal in the game. Always. So for me, I don't know whether do you come out, Nige, in that second half and, get frighten the pants out of them, really have a go at them? Or do you just do what we did? It's so difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we do what we did, but better, right? We don't give them 10 yards on the edge of the box to have a shot. About like Frank was in charge again, right?
Yeah.
Just give Gokaris the freedom of White Hart Lane to get a shot off. Don't put a stupid header in when you could get the ball under control or just clear your lines, like Dragishin didn't, and he headed it straight to Eze.
Yeah.
Don't make basic errors. And Spurs, as usual, as always, switch off at vital times and we give silly goals away. And, we did it again today.
Yeah. What is there? Igor Tudor's only been here a week, Nige. Obviously, we're playing again. We've got the week off again and we're playing again next weekend. How does he lift these players after pretty much turns out to be a bit of a drubbing, doesn't it? If that's the right word to use.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's probably other words that are easier used for it. I don't know. A good beating. Put it that way.
Drubbing's good. I don't know how we pick ourselves up. I don't know what he's going to do. We need players back, don't we? We need players back. If we can get Apollo back for the next game, I know that it's a long shot, but Maddison's back in full training apparently. And even then just to give the fans and the players a lift. I don't know. At the moment, with this current squad, I don't know how we win games. I don't give us any chance next week against Fulham. We are terrible at Craven Cottage. And I don't know what we do. I really don't. Is there a free transfer? Is there a player out of contract we can maybe go for? I don't know.
Maybe there is. I'll have a search out, Nigel. I will have a search out. Just a big thanks as well to the Sporting Journey. Lovely comment from him. I'll just read it out because we do get a few comments, niggly ones now and again. And then now and again, you get a few nice ones as well. So when I read one and I think, oh, that was nice, I'll bring it up and read it out. So big up to you, Sporting Journey. He says, despite the defeat, thank you for your hospitality, gents. And of course, the chat. It's been nice to watch a watch along with two honest blokes. Well, to be fair, Sporting Journey, if there's one thing that I would like to say that all of us are that are involved in these little channels that are around, and the bigger ones as well, I think we are pretty honest blokes. I think we all made that abundantly clear when everyone opened their channels and were doing their thing. And I think you're spot on, mate. And that is why I brought the comment up. Everyone's an honest bloke. No need to bullshit on here. We just say it as it is. And that's how it is. And that's why I want all you 92 that are in here now listening to us to make sure you're subscribed, because there's not just watch-alongs on this channel. There's a show every day. This geezer here, he ain't been well. And he's still putting out a breakfast morning show. Guys, so make sure you get over to Pure Coys. Give him a sub, because he's on. Whenever there's a watch-along on, I never have to ask this fella, Nige, you coming on today? Yeah, it's on this channel. Yeah, and he comes on every time and gives his time up. So fair play to you, Nige. Thank you very much.
Oh, mate, it's nice not to lose alone.
Well, and we just try and be real, like Sporting Journey says, Nige. Yeah. We just try and say it as we see it, and it don't mean we're right. And I always caveat with that. It doesn't mean we're right. It's just our opinion. That's all. And then the good thing you want to type in the chat what your opinion's shit, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? It don't matter.
Yeah, and the good thing about watch along is that it changes by the minute, right? Like we said,
Yeah, of
first half,
course it does.
Dragoshin's doing all right. By the second half, I'm absolutely slamming him. I want him out of the club.
Mate,
But
don't.
it's what it is.
Don't. Big up to you all in here, 90 odd of you in here. Really appreciate it. I'm sure you've come over from a Sava or one of the lads that's been doing the watch along this afternoon. We really appreciate it. I'm going to stay on for a little while, have a little chat about it. As long as you're all here and you want to do that, I'm quite happy to do that. I haven't got a problem. I don't know how long you've got, Nigel. I don't want to keep you here any longer.
I was going to say, I'm going to hop off just because I've got to sort Edith's dinner out and stuff. So
yeah, no problem, mate. You sent me the StreamYard for this, didn't you? Right.
Yeah,
I'll put it in the chat shortly. No worries, mate. Thanks ever so much for coming on, mate. Really appreciate you, Nigel.
Mate.
Oh, he's still there?
Yeah.
He is still there.
Just about. Right, yeah. I'm off. Thank you very much, Cookie. Thank you very much, chat. Much love all. Let's not let Spurs get us down too much.
No, and we'll talk about it, and that's all we can do. Big up to you, Nigel. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate you, mate. You take care. Speak soon. Big up to Nigel there. Let me just press that button there because you don't want to be looking in my ear holes, I'm sure. Excuse me, I've got a guest there and the missus has just come in. What's up, love?
Safe, mate.
Barry, take care, mate. See you soon.
Let me down.
Oh, Baz.
Honestly, shocking.
You can't tell me now, Baz. I'm live. Talk to you soon. Take care, mate. Look after yourself. There you go. There's one of the lads just going home. Sorry about that. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm saying bye to him. It's just one of them, isn't it? Is what it is. There's loads of comments in here. Surreal says nothing wrong with our second goal. It ruined the game. I hate VAR, mate. VAR's just shit, mate. I don't know what's wrong with I haven't got a problem. Someone just being in a room and looking at what you and me are looking at and looking at it from different angles. But all this line drawing, I don't think there's any need for it. At the end of the day, it's the referees that are in charge. Even if you've got someone in a VAR room, let them communicate with each other. Yeah? Yeah, it's onside. No, it's not. Yeah, it's over the line. No, it's not. It's not difficult, mate. It really ain't difficult. They make it a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Other sports have proved that. Sorry if my voice is a bit croaky, but obviously I've just done a watch along, got very animated, as you can understand, and not a really happy bunny at the moment. So I'm not going to go on a rant. I'm not tonight because I've got a sore throat now. But I'm not happy at all, and I'm a bit worried now because I watched that first half and I thought it weren't brilliant. Do you know what I mean? Not by any stretch of the imagination, it weren't brilliant, but at least I saw people being closed down. And then as the half wore on, first 10, 15 minutes, we weren't very good at all. But it's almost like something happened. I don't know what it was. And we was talking about it on the thing. Come on, lads, get tighter. Stick a few in. And there was nothing. And then something happened. And all of a sudden, Jed Spence got tight and Sarr was getting tight. Xavi Simons was getting tight. And that's all I really wanted to see. I didn't expect pretty triangles and all that stuff. But we go in at 1-1, even though Arsenal were the better side. Again, there's no doubt about it. They had lots of possession. Yeah. And I just thought we showed a bit of grittiness about us to go in at 1-1. And again, we weren't very good. It is what it is. We know what to expect. And second half, I thought we'd come out and I thought we was absolutely dog shit, to be fair. And, I'll no doubt go into it a bit more during the week. And we'll talk about it now. I've got no problem with that. I'll stick the link in a minute. But I just need to talk myself first and get it off my chest a little bit so that we can enjoy the show a bit more and get a few people on. And like I say, I'm not going to rant. There's no point ranting over pretty much what we've seen for 2 years. It is what it is, you know, and I'm sure there's a manager out there that could come in and get a bounce out of just by the way he plays or whatever he sees fit. Because, you know, it does happen with, you know, Carrick's done it with United. It's the same players. They've been dog shit for how long? And hopefully, if there's any Man United fans in here, they'll admit they were dog shit as well. Because they was. I live with Man United fans. So I know how dog shit they were. But I spent a few quid, got a new forward line in, a couple of 100 million quid, whatever it was. Bang, away we go. It's taking Sesko a bit longer. But Cunha and Buemo are enjoying themselves. You know? I'm struggling to see, you know, I'm looking forward to Kudos coming back. I think that's going to be mega for Spurs in this dogfight. Just hope he's 100%, proper 100% when he comes back and it don't take him too long to get going again. Melton, I don't know what to say to you, mate. I don't know what to say to you. The squad's dog shit. We blamed the manager last year, and yeah, we did blame the manager. He won us the Europa, but we all said he was dog shit in the league. Whatever they say about, yeah, well, they agreed this. And to be honest with you, I ain't fucking interested in all that. I'm just interested in what's going on the pitch. And we lost 22 games. Right, Melton? Don't get me fucking started because you don't want me going on one. All right? Have a word with yourself. Like and subscribe, everyone, please. Like and subscribe to stream. Subscribe to the channel. Now you're all in here. Let's get to 900 tonight. 875 we was on with before you lot all came over from wherever you come from. And big up to whoever it was. I haven't even got to the comments yet. My comment thing's not been working properly. You know what I mean? Nothing for ages during the watch along. And I know people were putting stuff in because every 5, 6, 7 minutes there'd be a clump of 10, 15 messages come through. So I don't know if it's YouTube messing about or whatever it is. It's a load of wank tonight. But there you go. I've seen a couple of gooners in the chat. Don't worry. I'll get to you two in a minute. Don't worry. I've no doubt Angus is going to want to come and say hello in a minute. No, Soul Boy. Listen, we didn't create anything. I'm not saying that we did first half, apart from, you know, the one touch in the 18-yard box. I'm not by any stretch saying we played well. I'm not. So look, let's have that right straight away. I've nearly just kicked the tablet off the table then. I've gone like that with my hand, whacked my knee and my foot's come. I'm sorry. All the joys of being in here. But yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not telling lies. From my point of view, Soul Boy, in case you hadn't heard it, all I wanted was a bit of pride and passion. And I thought we gave that to a certain extent. I thought it was better than it had been under Frank, as far as the passion and the body language. I even thought Mawali had an half-decent game, to be fair. There's a couple of times he knocked it off, but he didn't have the support. So I'll get exactly where you're coming from. We were still rubbish. I'm not saying we were anything other than that, right? But at least I saw it looked like there was a bit of heart. It looked like there was a bit of something there that was equalising a little bit up the quality of what Arsenal have. Arsenal had a load of possession in the first half. A load of possession. Mate, honestly, we were rubbish. I'm not saying we were good by any stretch, and I just want you to get that one because we weren't, but I thought we had a bit of art about us. That was all. And that disappeared straight away, second half. Yeah, Archie Gray. Dragosin was a shambles, to be fair. I thought he started off all right. Saved us a couple of times when they could have scored. And then it just went from bad to worse. From that header, don't know what he was doing with that header to Basuma. I'd have been clearing me decks. But that's just me. But I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing. Archie Gray is, I think, I don't know. I don't want to make excuses for any of them. I think they was all crap, to be honest with you. Big up to Vinders. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well and enjoying it. You got to, mate. You got to enjoy it, you youngsters. Get on the train, mate. Big up to you. It is what it is. It is what it is, mate. I got Spurs fans in here. Yeah, we were dog shit. We were dog shit. We were dog shit. We were dog shit. Again, I just thought there was a little bit more about us in the first half. That was all. But big up to you, Vinders. I hope you're well. Steve said that was no better. Steve, overall, yeah. But you heard what I just said. In my opinion, I thought it was a bit better first half, the effort-wise, the passion-wise. But then it just fell apart again, start of the second half. You know, at least we had that bit of something about us. You know, the last 20 minutes, we was biting into tackles a bit more. And there's no doubt Arsenal were better than us, Steve. No doubt about that whatsoever, mate. I'm with you with that. But I just thought a little bit of something that we did have in the first half. Got us to be at 1-1. You know? So I'll come on to you, Surreal. If that's what it takes, Surreal, I never want to see Tottenham going down because, you know, I don't think that they care enough about the football, right? So that I think they'll let us go down. They won't sell it. They'll keep using the stadium, the merchandise. Yeah, they'll lose money from sponsorship deals through the football and all that sort of stuff. I get that. I do get that. But I think that they can make that up in other ways. I've wanted these wankers out for 25 years, Surreal. You know, please don't get me going again. You know, I can go over the same shit that I've spewed on this channel for the last year. And I don't want it to be like that. I want this to be a channel where you're all coming in before the game going, yeah, like it was in the last season at the Lane. Yeah, I fancy us today, you know. We might have been playing whoever, Liverpool, whoever it was. But we always fancied our chances. We always thought we'd have a go. And I don't see that from Tottenham at the moment, you know. And I think this lot will be thinking of other ways. That's why there's no footballing people on the board, because they don't give a fuck. Again, you all know my feelings on that. Sorry if my hands are dirty. I was at the allotment and come straight in here for the watch along. So I do apologise. I ain't even washed my hands. And I haven't even looked at the comments properly yet. I've just got to 6:42, which was half hour ago. And that's all it had loaded up. There's a few more in there now. Let me see if I can put the link in the chat. And if anyone wants to jump on, you're more than welcome. Just bear with me a minute while I sort this out. Here we go. So if I click on that, copy, come out of that. Sorry, I sound like a div when I'm doing this. I had more tech ability on the board than I have on this phone, put it that way, back in the day. That's my opinion, by the way, no one else's. Click on this. Here we go. This could be it. Right, there you go. The link's coming up. It's at the bottom of the chat. I've got nowhere near the bottom. If you want to come on, click on, but please have your camera on. At least we know who you are. Vindaloo, any Arsenal, you're more than welcome. We'll sit here and have a chat, mate. I don't mind getting battered about the result. You know, Big Dave's in early doors. Big up to you, Dave. Hope you're well, fella. Hope you're well.
Yeah. No, I'm not really, but yeah, you know,
Give us
health-wise,
your-
I'm fine.
Give us your thoughts, Dave. Go on.
That was a tough watch, wasn't it? Let's be honest. That was a very tough watch, especially that second half. I said to you in your chat earlier, I said if Arsenal just step up a little, just at one gear, we're in serious trouble. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm just looking at the quality of these players, and I see other people saying these players should be showing more. We should be further up the table. We shouldn't be where we are. And I know injuries have a massive role. I do have a massive role to play in it. Don't help when your two key players, Madison and Kulusevski, are out. That doesn't help for long periods of time.
Yeah, agree with that. Yeah.
But I'm watching us, and this isn't just today. This has been most of the season. It's like we're not even getting the basics of football right. One touch, pass and move. Kids get taught that. Pass, move, one touch, triangles.
Agreed,
We
mate.
can't even do that. And like pressing. You press from the off. You press as soon as their goalie's got that ball when he's got his three defenders to pass to, the way they lined up.
Yeah.
You press them, and there was nothing whatsoever. And it's embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. I'm just completely fed up of this squad, these owners, these scouts. The directors of footballs. I'm fed up with the whole thing. And I can't see, looking at this performance today, I can't see where our next win comes from.
Nige just said that to me. Same thing.
I just cannot see where our next win's coming from. We've got a week now to prepare.
Yeah, agreed.
He hasn't had much time on the training pitch with them. He's only had 5 days.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's not enough time to implement your philosophy and how you want these players to play. But these players, that second half, it was exactly the same.
Yeah, it went back to tight, didn't it?
Yeah, went back
to tight.
Just went back to exactly how it was in the reverse fixture.
Yeah,
and they scored an early goal in the second half. Right, all right, it happens.
Yeah,
pick yourself up, dust yourself off, reshape,
and away you go again.
Away you go. Just keep pushing. There was nothing. It was, and I don't want to pick players out and stuff like that, but that's the worst performance I've seen from Paulinho today. He was awful, giving passes away in dangerous areas. That second Eze goal, he's like got the ball, like he couldn't get his feet sorted.
Yeah.
Gray, I don't want to start on him. He shouldn't be anywhere near a Spurs first team, but he's got no choice because we've got no players.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah. Spence was absolutely shocking. Kept just running into trouble all the time, trying to take on about 4 players. He was just getting tackled after tackle after tackle after tackle. But Marani put up a little bit of a fight in the first half, took his goal really well with what he should be doing, pressing, being aggressive. Do you know what I mean? And he got his rewards for it. Fair play to the lad. Gallagher was absolutely terrible. Just another bystander.
I thought he
along
was
with,
awful today, Gallagher.
yeah,
I got to
he
say.
was terrible. The game just kept passing him by. I don't understand. Right, we've got. All right, he's 19 years old. This Sousa. He hasn't had much game time, but he's fit. He's available for selection. He's ready to play. But you've got Spence, who's not a natural left back, playing in his position, and you've got Archie Gray, who's a natural born central midfielder, playing right back. It doesn't make sense to me. Does not make no sense to me whatsoever. At least you've got a left-footed left back playing left back. You can actually do what a left back can do.
Yeah.
And then you've got Spence playing on his natural right side. It just balances the game better. All right, people say he's not ready, but I'd much rather that than Gray at right back. Gray was absolutely terrible. He's out of his depth. And I feel sorry. I feel sorry for the kid. I really do feel sorry for him.
Yeah, it's sad.
He's like a young lad being thrown in a shark tank. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fed to the wolves. Go on, learn the hard way. And
he's definitely learning the hard way.
Yeah, oh God, yeah. It's definitely making a man out of him. I'll say that, but just know that they do that when that second goal went in, they gave up, and I'm like, I looked at all of them. Their heads were down.
Yeah,
I'm like, what are you doing? Get in there, get stuck in, run around. You've had a week off.
I got told off. I got told off on me watch along by someone for saying that football's not played like that anymore. You can't get stuck in.
No, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. And all right, we had a couple of decisions go against us today. Two things I want to say, actually.
Go on then, mate.
Right.
And Dave, when you've finished, I've got a couple of super chats that I want to do because I don't want people to think that I forgot about them. And then
that's fine. That's fine, mate.
We'll come to Dash quickly before we come to Angus, and then Angus can give his view from the Arsenal and from the Tottenham point of view as well. So Angus, if you just don't mind waiting for Dave to finish and Dash to have a word, and then you've heard what they've said from our point of view. Then go on, Dave.
Well, two things I want to bring up, really. Right. The Mwani's second goal disallowed. He had against Gabriel. That's disgraceful. Yeah, absolutely disgraceful. He barely. He had his hand on his back, just resting it for balance.
Yeah, that's for me as well.
Gabriel went down like he's been shot by the flipping American sniper. Shambles, absolute shambles. But again, that's the ref's fault for buying into it.
Yeah.
And the second one.
But that's things like that, you see. I think, does that go to VAR? Would they have checked that on VAR?
They checked it and they said it was a foul.
I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Not on a replay. Not on a replay. Maybe, live during the game, you could get that. You might think, well, his hands are there. He's giving him because he's gone. Do you know what I mean? I get that. Yeah. But then when you've got the ability to go to VAR for these decisions, right? And Angus, I don't know what you think about it. You can tell us in a minute. But from my opinion, he should have been booked for diving. For me, he should have been booked for diving and it should have been a goal. Because for me, he dived. I mean, that was shocking.
Yeah, that was absolutely
you can't get any closer to someone or be just about touching them that you're not touching them, if you know what I mean. He barely had his hands on him. And I said that to Nigel in a watch-along. I said they're scandalous, absolutely scandalous. But it is, like you say, carry on, Dave. It is what it is, mate. Go on.
And the second one was, why was Trossard allowed to play when the last game he got brought off with a concussion? But when we had Bergvall go off with concussion, he had to miss 3 games. What's that all about? That's the rules.
That I don't know. And I spoke to Colin Cross about it in the watch-along. And I said to him, if you get a chance, Colin, because email Tottenham and say to him, How comes Trossard was allowed to play when he went off during the week as a concussion sub? Because automatically a concussion sub is 2 weeks out. 2 weeks out, concussion. That's what it's for.
The only thing
But
I
then
can
he's
think
back
of
today.
the only thing I can think of it was a severity thing. Bergvall's was really bad.
Yeah.
Trossard's obviously maybe weren't as bad, but I'm sorry, rules are rules. I'm pretty sure that they have to miss a minimum of, I think it's minimum of 1 game, isn't it, to recover? Minimum.
Yeah, whatever the time frame is, mate. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I was just like, oh, Arsenal, they're getting their own way, aren't they? But I don't know. Maybe that's just me being bitter and sour about it.
And sour and.
I'm just angry, mate. I'm just so angry. I'm. Do you know? And I'm looking at our fixtures now. They're on Sky Sports now. Next game, Fulham away. We ain't getting nothing out of that. Nothing. They just steamrolled Sunderland today.
Right.
Palace at home, maybe a draw if we're lucky. It all depends what's up there. And then it got Liverpool. We never get nothing out of Liverpool.
Yeah.
And in those 3 games, West Ham could win 2 of their games. And they're all of a sudden they're above us.
Oh, yeah.
We're only 4 points above them now.
Listen, to coin the phrase, and I'm probably going to be rude, and probably get done for it, but whatever, sucky, $5, mate, right? At the end of the day, it's absolutely shocking, right? Yeah. I told everyone weeks ago, right, that if they carried on playing like they are, we are in doo-doos. And everyone told me and laughed at me, and I'm not joking. Don't be silly, Cookie. That's ridiculous. Right? Now, we are where we are now. For whatever the reason is, them, him, whatever. Right? And the only thing that can be allowed to happen now is that everyone at that football club puts their resources into the next 11 games, if you like. Hopefully you get it done quicker than that. Right, but something's got to be done somewhere. I don't know what they got to do. Obviously, going out for a meal and doing a bit of team bonding didn't do the trick. You know what I mean? Over the course of the next couple of years, there's got to be, for me, serious things implemented at Tottenham from the top all the way to the top down. Otherwise, this football club will not exist. I'm telling you now, right? They ain't bothered if you go into the Championship because, whatever they make off the football is a bit extra. Everything else they're making money on, bricks and mortar, everything else, it all goes up in value. They're not interested. It's called just keep us relevant. They're not interested, mate. They never have been.
No.
Right? Until people realise that, then you've got what you've got, and unfortunately, it's got to this stage now. Just on that, before I bring Dash in before Angus, I'm sorry to make you wait, Angus. I just want to get all the Tottenham points of view.
Yeah, no worries.
Before you have yours, mate. Tottenham Trev come in earlier with a super chat, and I don't want him to think I forgot about it. Trev, I never forget about it. Everything that comes in like that, members stuff, super chat, stickers, they automatically get starred. So they're there in the top corner. And it's the last thing I always look at to make sure that I've read them out. And 9 times out of 10, I'll read them out again. So big up to you, Trev. I don't want you to think I forgot about you, mate. He just says, I just want to say, wasn't a manager problem, was it? Right, so this is what Trev was saying to me. Big up to Scott, by the way. Big up, Scott. Bear with me a minute, mate. I just want to say it wasn't a manager problem, was it? And I could see this coming when I protested by giving up my season ticket in 2019. Right, so you're talking 7 years ago now. I've got no doubt Tottenham Trev have been going a long time before that. Right, me and him have had a few back and forths on here. Right, but this geezer's passionate about his football club. He'd give his season ticket up because of these dirt bags. You know, that's some decision, you know, to give up your season ticket, something you love to do every other week. And then when you're successful during the week, bit of Europe, you know, and to give that up because of what he's seeing, the standards dropping and everything else, I think is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Any protests or no-shows from our pathetic support, Enoch out. Trev, I'll be there whenever I can, mate. I live up in Manchester now, as you probably know. And I came down to the one for the West Ham game. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. And, yeah, it weren't good. And I don't know what it's going to take for fans to come out, mate. I really don't. I really don't. But, Trev, it is what it is at the moment. And all we can do is keep trying, mate. All we can do is keep trying. Big up to you for the super chat, though, mate. And Andrew Gregory has come in as well with a £10 donation. Thank you, Andrew. He's just left a super sticker for it. Andrew's always in my comments, always leaves comments as well, to be fair to him. It might just be to say, just caught up on the show, Cookie. Hope you're well. Big up to you, Andrew. Really appreciate it, mate. And while we've been chatting and everything, there's been another 47 live stream messages gone through the chat that I've totally missed. Big up to you, Scott. Let me move on to Dash. Just briefly, Dash, you're probably going to repeat a lot of what Dave said. Yeah. But where were you at with today's performance?
Yeah, I mean, if I say I'm angry or sad, that would just be an understatement. But what I would like to point out is from what I heard from the commentator, and he just said that this is the fourth time in a row that we have lost to Arsenal. This is the first time since 1950s that it has happened that we have lost to Arsenal 4 times in a row in our home. I mean, that says a lot about what's the current situation, and it's just it's sure. I won't say that it wasn't a manager problem, as I think a lot of what Frank did is the reason why we are here right now. And I think the couple of games in, Tudor would show us what difference he can bring to the team. But at this point, I'll just say that we were outclassed. I don't think we were at any point going to match up with them. It was just a matter of time that a couple of goals came in fast, and that's what happened. And this always will be because of the board. Poor recruitment, poor decisions for years has brought us to this point. And I don't think there's anything that we can do other than just pull our socks up and hope that we can get a couple of wins here and there.
Okay, man.
I mean, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, all right, that's fair dues, mate. I don't see anything wrong with what you're saying there. Angus, I'll bring you in next because I told you I was going to. I didn't obviously know Scott was joining in between. But, Angus, I'll come to you. Before you do your gloating, Angus, take your hat off for a minute.
Okay.
And because I'll take the gloating. I can take all that. I ain't got no problem with it. But take your hat off for a minute. Yeah, and just look at it as a football fan. And when you was watching the game today, tell me what you saw.
We just steamrolled you from start to finish. We didn't get a second gear. It was one of the easiest games we've ever played under Mikel Arteta. You literally did nothing to Warriors at all. How? What did you do that worried us?
No, I said I can't disagree with that.
Explain. What did you do that worried us? No,
Nothing.
sorry. I was
Nothing, mate.
Yeah. We literally did nothing to Warriors at all. We didn't get a second gear. It should have been like more, in my opinion. The chances we had, it should have been like 9 or 10 at least. And that's being kind to you.
I've got to say,
That's it.
I've got to say, you were very, very dangerous nearly every time that you broke forward. You always had something. Do you know what I mean? And it just looked like every time you went forward, you was going to score another goal, mate, especially first half. Do you know what I mean? And when it ended 1-1, I thought, oh, do you know what? If he can get a tune out of them in the second half, and they do get to 75, 80 minutes, they might have a go. You never know. And it just fell to bits. And we went back to what we've seen again for so long. Big up Anthony, by the way. Yeah, you know what happened to it. It went flat, mate. It went flat. Big up to you, Anthony. I hope you're well, mate. You're more than welcome to come on. Angus, I'll come back to you in a minute.
I got to go though. I got to go though. Can do. Mark, when you're doing another show, just let me know and I'll join you this weekend if
we'll
you can.
be on every day, mate, and there'll be a couple of evening shows during next week as well. You can jump on one of them, mate.
Link.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I will.
Perfect.
Take care, mate.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye. Go on, Sky. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it's exactly what I expected to happen. I mean, we've been talking a lot before the game, Mark, so this isn't really a surprise. I've said beyond this year from last year, I'm done being overly angry about this club, this team, because this is what I expect from the team that we have built, right? This is the exact result that I thought would happen. I heard Dave, as I was listening, talking about playing players, like I think he said Polinia. You're playing Polinia, who's a great defensive midfielder at center back, because what we decided to do this summer was buy Takai, who was injured and not ready for the Premier League. So in January, we had to loan him out, weakening us at center back. We decided to bring in Igor Tudor, who likes to use a 3 at the back after the January transfer window is open, so that we can't bring in players to play center back. So we're stuck putting our monster defensive midfielder at center back to play the position the way that the club wants to play. We have no creative midfielders because Simons is playing out on the left, out wide, because we have nobody to play on the left because we didn't bring any quality in. So this is kind of the results that you get when you don't build a team properly, when you leave things lacking, and you're playing a team like Arsenal who did the exact opposite thing, right? I talked about it earlier, and I'll keep repeating it. In 2022, Conte beat Arsenal. I think 3-0 was the score for us to finish 4th and them to finish 5th. That's 4 years ago. In those 4 years, Arsenal has done nothing but improve their squad year after year after year. We've done nothing to improve our squad. We are not stronger anywhere in this team than we were when Conte left us. We're weaker overall. And that's when you get a result like this. One team that wants success, one team that wants excellence and actually does things, doesn't just talk about it with word salads in the media, but they actually go out there and make moves to improve their team. And we go out there summer after summer, January after January, and do nothing to improve the squad. This is what you get. 4-1, and the 4-1 score flattered us.
Agreed. Spot on there, mate. Spot on there. Dave, do you want to add anything? Carry on, mate. You can carry on talking about the game. Anything you didn't like in particular? Was there anything you thought Tudor might have bought that never came, or was there such a thing as a new manager bounce? Obviously not, was there?
Not with these players. Not with these players, Cookie. Nah, not with them. I've been saying it all season. This is the worst Spurs squad we've had in a very, very long time. It's just the quality is just not there, and we're seeing it in our league position for the last 2 years in the league. We still haven't won a game in 2026, and we're almost in March now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Results and stats don't lie, unfortunately, do they? And
no, they don't, mate.
I've not seen nothing based on today's result all season that this team is ready for a scrap, a proper scrap. We've got too many youngsters in the team with no experience of being in this situation. We've got a manager who's got the experience, but for the teams he helped keep up Lazio, he helped keep up Udinese. but they didn't have 13 players out, and they didn't have a load of kids in their team, in their starting 11 and on their bench. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's we need Kudus back desperately. Really need him back, because we need to have some sort of outlet in our attack, because we haven't got one at the moment.
Yeah, agreed.
And I was watching it today. The ball was getting punted up to Mawani. He's bringing it down, and there's no one within 20 yards of him. And I'm like, what is going on? What is...
See, Dave, Tudor's way of playing, he said he would go long, and he said he's got to get into these players. You'll know when it's going long. They'll know, yeah? And they've got to make the runs and get on their bike. So when it does go up to a Mawani, when it does go up to a Solanke or a Richie, however shit they are, right, whatever you think of them, right, they're here now and we've got them now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And this, you know what it is what it is. And I think he's going to try and get players around where the ball's going. Do you know what I mean? So you win the second ball and then you go again. But they're not even doing that, mate. They're not even doing that. I lost count of the amount of second balls Arsenal won today.
Oh, my God, yeah. Do you notice that? Even if we did win that first header, it would fall to an Arsenal player every single time, and then there's just people just standing there.
Even our first touches were so bad. That's something so basic. If you really want to play well, your first touches are one of the most basic things that are being taught in football, right? And if even that goes down when you are fighting a relegation battle, and that too in a match against your fiercest opponents, how can we not get even that right? Our first touches always ensure that the ball goes to either out of play or to an Arsenal player. And I mean, that's such a basic mistake to make at this stage. I mean, what can we do with this set of players then if this is what we are seeing day in and day out, week in and week out? I mean,
listen, mate, I don't know what... Scott, Scott, here's a great question for you, Scott, because, you know, people say you're negative, Scott, and a lot of your comments can come across that way. It depends how they're typed or whatever, and you look at it and you think, did he really say that? But it might be you missed a word or whatever, or whatever. But I know exactly where you're coming from a lot of the time, and that's why I love having you on here, right? Because you speak really. You know, for me, you speak really about what's really going on. And it has to sink into people's heads one day. Do you know what I mean? You know, you may well be, you know, a lot like to do with the team. You think the players are shit and that's it. And that's your thing at the end of the day. You know, I as I've said to you, when I do this, I have to try and find positives sometimes, because you can't just keep coming on here all the time telling everyone everyone's shit. Do you know what I mean? You have to try and look stuff. But in your psyche now, if you like, as Scott, you're the manager now. You've just got beat 4-1 by Arsenal. Yeah, apart from selling them all and the club and everything else, what are you doing to help get a result out of these players?
I'll just quickly say, one of the reasons I was called negative is because I predicted that we were going to lose 3-0 or 4-0 today, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I will say a lot of my negativity, and I'm not saying who is right or wrong, because predictions is a fool. If I could predict the games, I wouldn't be here, because I'd be a millionaire on all the money I made on there. But one of the things that happens when it is people, a lot of people say, "Oh, you're negative," but then after the game, we're talking about a lot of the things that I said before the game.
Of course.
That's fine. I'll take it. I don't mind. I think the main thing that...
by the way, I don't think you're negative, mate. I think you talk real talk, mate. By the way, you know what I think of you anyway, you know.
Don't worry, Cookie. I'm fine being called negative. I wish there was a time where we could be more positive. But what they have to do right now, what Igor Tudor just has to do is keep focusing. The reality is the only focus is staying up. So he has to just this is one of those games. They say all the time in hockey, you throw away the tape. You just move on. You don't. I think it's a quick talk after the game. Hey boys, like you say something to them quickly about the game, and you move on from this game. You cannot focus on this. There's nothing that you're going to take that you're going to learn from this game. You're going to move on, and you're going to say the focus is on Fulham. We need to get points, and just keep doing that. And I think it's all he can do this season when he's coming in with such short amount of time is just keep them focused on the next game. Even if we go to Fulham and we whip them, which I don't think will happen, 4-0, you can't focus on that, right? It's the next game. It's the next game. It's the next game. And it always has to be. I think that's the job he has now, is keeping them focused on the next game, the next game, the next game, because we don't have time to worry about it.
It's almost like, Scott, every game's a cup final now, isn't it? You play the cup final. Don't worry about you do worry about what the result is, but as soon as the whistle's gone, we'll have a chat about it. Yeah, the good bits, the bad bits, but we're moving on to the next one now. The next cup final.
There's not, because really, I mean, he has to, and the coaching staff has to look at this game and take things from it. But from a player's perspective, I think you say, move on. We don't have the time to dwell on this. We lost, done, next game, and just keep them moving forward, because we know that this is a fragile club. This group of players is not someone who's resilient. They're not strong-minded. So you just need to have them focused. Just focused on Fulham, not focused on after Fulham. We're focused right now. All our focus is on Fulham, what we're going to do against them. And then I would think from him, he's got to really look at that back three. I don't think it makes sense. I know he likes to use it. You can't. I just think you can't have Polina back there. He can fill in there, and he did okay before when he did it in the other game when under Frank when he played there. You need him in the midfield. That's where you need Polina to be, solidifying that midfield. And he has to go to, I think for me, to the back four. Play the back four and get these guys ready to go against Fulham, because that's all he can do. There's really nothing else. And it's not just Tudor, it's any manager, whoever we would have right now. They can't do anything else.
Yeah, I agree, Scott. I was sitting here earlier after going, I'm thinking, what does this geezer do now? Really, what does he do now? Because, someone put in the comments earlier, Kai, you can't go in there and get stuck in because there's only 13 of them left. I don't know. Do you go and get stuck in? Or like Scott says, do you think, look, we'll move on, next game, we've got to improve. We need to get some points from somewhere, and so on and so forth. But
the problem would be that if the stadium becomes more hostile with more defeats, if that comes in, then that makes the problem for the players as well, because I don't think they can handle any more pressure. They are folding completely under pressure, and the more we lose at home, the more damage it does to their mentality. Or I don't think these are the set of people that can brush themselves off and put up a good display in the next game. So it's a very tricky situation, because we even don't have the right to be angry anymore. We have, I think, lost that comfort zone where we can be angry, disappointed, and dejected at the players. But I think the more we expect from them and the more we put pressure on them, I think they're just going to fold. And that's, I think, something we should be very careful now. I think they are playing, by looking over their shoulders every match.
Yeah, agreed, mate. This is a great comment from Gerard as well, to be fair. What do you expect, he says, when after players we have in the squad are signings from relegated clubs? Enough said. And Enoch should be proud what they have done for our club. Shocking, mate. And it is. It's true, isn't it? It's true if you look at it. They're not all from relegated clubs, but some of them are. Yeah. Some of them are. No doubt there'll be a list down the bottom of all the players because someone will put it in. But, it is shocking. I don't really... Yeah, look. And this is a Nottingham Forest fan. And this geezer, Tommy's been in my chat a lot, to be fair. And he put a comment in the other day, was very respectful about his comment, to be fair. And he's watched us today, obviously. He's watched his team get done in the last minute for a point. Nottingham Forest fan. And to be fair, Liverpool played well. You know what I mean? I think both sides were half decent, to be a lot better than what we do. Anyway, but he's put here, I'm being serious, Cookie. You fans need to brace yourselves for the drop, mate. Well, you know, it seems like Tommy knows his football, put it that way. When I speak to him, he seems to know what he's talking about. So, we're glazed over that one because, Tommy, we're glazed over that, mate, because we don't want to talk about going down, mate. It's bad enough as it is now. Do you know what I mean? Can't talk about that yet. We'll get to that in a minute, probably. Oh, Paige has said we've been shite for years. There you go. There's fans in the chat talking about whether the Gabriel, arguing in the chat whether the Gabriel challenge was a foul or not. Honestly, there's people in the chat here arguing about it because I'm way behind on the chat. Bloody hell, 35, 40 minutes ago. Do you know what I mean? Look, it is what it is. I didn't think it was a foul, but that's just me.
No, that wasn't a foul.
Well, do you think that was a foul, Scott, on Gabriel?
I don't think so.
I think it's the same as the Liverpool when I think it was Ekitike and Romero. I think it's 50-50. I think it can go either way. I think the problem with that play is there's no reason for Moani to put his hands there. And anytime you put your hands there, you give the ref a decision to make. And the same thing I said with Romero when he threw his arms in the air, and Gabriel did the same thing. I think for Gabriel, anytime you throw your arms and are so dramatic like that, refs often don't like to be shown up like that, right? And they will often not give it to you there. I think if they would have called it I think calling it a foul was fair because Moani pushed him. I think not calling it a foul because it was a slight little push would have been fair either way. It's one of those ones where if that would have been Gyökeres and they would have allowed the goal, Spurs fans would have been livid. And in this case, it goes against us, so Spurs fans are right. So I think it's fine either way. Moani gave the ref something to do. Don't push him. There's no reason for Moani to put his hands in his back there. Absolutely no reason.
Fair play, mate. Yeah, agree. It's all right, Scott. Everyone's, you know what I mean? I like all the different opinions. I do. Yeah. I take it you two think it was a foul. Yeah, for you two. Whoever wants to go.
I mean, it 100% was not a foul for me.
No
if
foul.
you look back at it, Moani was off balance.
Yeah.
And he's put his hands on his back just to steady his balance. And as soon as he put his hands on his back, he was already jumping and his body was tilted.
Yeah.
As if to say, because he timed his jump completely wrong. He jumped way too early and he's flung his chest forward as if to say he's been pushed. He knew exactly what he was doing. And he cheated the referee into that one, in my opinion. Do you know? Yeah. That's just my opinion, though. Do you know what I mean?
It's fair enough, mate. It's fair enough.
And what I think also depends.
Go on, Dash. Go on, mate. Go on.
Yeah, I just want to say also depends on what was the intensity. I don't think it was that intense. So, I mean, it could have been a foul if it was a tad bit more intense, but I don't think there was any reason for the goal to be disallowed. It was just slightly a push, and I don't think it was that intense. And in football, contact is always going to be there. So I don't know if it was that intense for it to be disallowed. So I think that's my opinion. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I don't think it was that intense.
Fair play, mate. Fair play. That's what I like to hear, all the different opinions, what people think. Yeah, he shouldn't have put his hands on his back. I agree with Scott. Yeah, but at the same time, like I said earlier, VAR are there for a reason as well. I can't believe, even if the ref hasn't seen it or can't see it at the right angle and they've gone to VAR, that people want to steal, because they'll slow it down and do whatever they do. Yeah, go through the rigmarole. I'm sorry, even in real time, to me, it weren't a foul. It's just not a foul, right? I agree with Scott. He's put his hands there. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have done that. You know what it's like nowadays. If you do anything now, they're giving fouls for, playing football. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm trying to get.
Although I will say this, Cook, whether I think it's a foul or not, that's one I definitely think VAR should not overturn, because that's not clear and obvious. If the ref thought that he pushed him, then that's not for VAR to come in and say no. Like, to me, that's not one VAR should get involved in. Like, VAR should be as if you miss something, right?
Yeah, I'll get that, Scott. All I'm getting at is they're always checking stuff, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I hate it.
I just,
It should only be clear and obvious, like no doubt, no disagreement.
Yeah, I'll get that. I understand.
I hate the stupid lines. It shouldn't be the stupid lines. You should be able to watch it in no slow motion, no stupid lines. Watch it in real time. If you can't tell if the guy's offside in real time, then give it a goal. And same thing. If you can't tell that that's a clear foul in real time, then VAR shouldn't get involved. It should be like very, very egregious moves. And plays where it's like, hey, that's kind of 50-50, or where we see like the guy's half of his elbow is offside, that drives me nuts. But this is one where I think the ref saw the play, right? What is VAR going to correct him? They're just going to say, I have a different opinion on it than the ref. And I don't think VAR should be saying my opinion is different than the ref.
Yeah, agreed, mate. Yeah. I see where you're coming from with it, Scott. And the rules are the rules at the end of the day. VAR check this, VAR check that. But if they're saying upstairs that it's not a penalty, then it ain't. If it ain't been given, it ain't been given. We can shout as much as we want about it at the end of the day, can't we? You know what I mean? But I think it's obvious from everyone's point of view that, again, as I hate to say it, that the better side won today. There's absolutely no doubt that Arsenal, when you're seeing them knocking it about, mate, and honestly, the space that they create for themselves, somehow they always manage to get Saka 5 yards. I don't know how they do it, but they just keep pulling the ball backwards and forwards until the right pass is there to get him on the ball. And there was about 4 or 5 occasions today they did that, wafted it backwards and forwards and everything else sideways. And then all of a sudden, the ball out to Saka. There he is, got 5 yards, gets it under control. He's got it ready, and away he goes. Whether he goes down the line, whether he goes to go down the line and comes back, whatever it is, I just marvel at that, because they're obviously doing their jobs properly at the end of the day. They're doing what they get paid for at the moment.
They're well drilled, Cookie, aren't they? Every player in that team knows their role and when to go, not to go, when to press, not to press. They're well drilled, and that's why they're in a cup final in a couple of weeks. That's why they're top of the Champions League group. That's why they're top of the league, because they're well drilled.
Yeah,
and the fact that as well that their owners have put their money where their mouth is and backed a manager, backed him, spent £100 million on Declan Rice, a quality player that they needed, spent 65 on Gyökeres. Right, he's had a slow start to the Premier League, but I'm not being funny today. He made Mickey and Radu look like Sunday League players today. Yeah. He bullied them all off the ball every single time. He just bullied them off the ball. His hold-up play was sublime. And he scored two. His first goal was fantastic. Did you see that first goal when it went in?
Yeah, but look at the space we give him, though.
I know. Honestly. You see, when that goal in the back of net, Radu and Mickey just stared at each other and said, well, who's marking it, me or you? I was like,
the worst thing,
come on. This is what I get by. This is what I mean by we're not doing the basics of football right. Yeah, You've got two centre-halves there. One of them, man marks him. The other one's spare.
Yeah,
ready to ready to cut out an overlap or a 1-2 or something like that.
Yeah.
But they just both stood there, and he had a whole goal to aim at. Can't blame Vicario for that one. And he had every right to come out of that goal and scream at them. But while you two are just standing there like bystanders, each just took one touch. Look, he even had time to look up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's madness, mate. I've never seen professional, like Premier League players, give players this much room. Do you know what I mean? It's not as even showed him. He knows he's right-footed. Surely Dragusin knows he's right-footed. He ain't got a left foot, Gokares.
Yeah.
Right? As such, he's not going to go down the line and try and shoot with his left foot. He's not going to do that. He was always coming back inside. But as the comments say, he turns like a tank. What do you expect? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know.
It's also, you're playing a back three with Paulinho, who's not really a center back.
Yeah.
You're trying to get used to it. Dragusin and Van der Veen haven't played all that much together. And that's kind of what ends up happening, right? Is those are the kind of mistakes that happen as holes get there. People aren't 100% sure, who do I take? And it shows. That's why, again, I keep harping on it. But the idea that we brought Tudor in to do this so late in the season and make changes like that is just, I don't think it works. I don't think that it works. I don't think it's the best way to do it.
It don't work by keeping the wrong manager and then, taking one player out of the squad and giving him one other and one kid again, and not investing Scott. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's madness, mate, as far as I'm concerned. And again, this is why I go on about with the money. They've got to spend it right, mate. At the end of the day, if you're going to be spending that type of money, we do get things wrong. Everyone gets things wrong. But what's the hit rate on Tottenham for buying players? What, 2 out of 10 turn out to be any good? 2.5 out of 10, maybe. And normally they're the ones that we pay extra for, like a Van der Ven that you pay that 40-odd million quid for. You know what I mean? Those ones normally take. Look at. We pay. How can we pay what we pay for Mickey Van der Ven, and then we pay the same money for Archie Gray? No disrespect to Archie Gray, he's just not ready, mate. He's just not ready for it. I'm sorry. Out of position again today, and I think, was it you that said, Dave? You'd have probably risked Sousa down the left and Spence on the right, just for the fact of at least they'd have been on their right foots. Do you know what I mean?
It just brings balance to the squad. Players playing in their natural positions. You've got Paulinho playing centre back, who doesn't play centre back. He's out of his comfort zone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And today showed he got pulled apart. He got embarrassed. Like Spence, he showed us all season why he should not be playing left back, because he has to keep cutting him back on that right foot every single time. And today I was screaming at him. Like a chance for a break on that left-hand side, and he's just running into trouble. And he's trying to take on 2-3 players in a tight spot, and he's getting picked off. And then Gray, like, he just offered us nothing whatsoever, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is what it is. What are we doing here?
So for the next game for Fulham, I want to see Sousa left back, Spence right back. Same, you've got no choice with Radu and Mickey. Unfortunately, Radu has to play because we've got no one else, because Romero's still suspended. I want Paulinho in that anchor role, a single anchor in that, not 2, just 1. Then you're going to go, we've got no choice. We've got Gallagher. And then you've got Sarr. Oh, see what I mean? This is where it gets hard, isn't it? Because this is where all the injuries have crippled us.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I could see what he was trying to do today by packing the midfield out. But the problem is with that, is he almost played, it was like, weren't really a free. He's played the free at the black, and you can say it was a 3-4-3 if you like. It weren't for me. It was never a 3-4-3. You know, it was a 3-5-1-1 if you're lucky. Do you know what I mean? There was just, it was almost like the fight. He's put the 5 midfielders in there to control the game as such by having that many bodies in there buzzing around and whatever else. But again, there was no quality to that. I thought Gallagher was shocking today. To be fair, I was not impressed with Conor Gallagher. I'm not digging him out. I'm not digging him out. I'm just saying I expect, just from his average standard levels, to be better than he was. But perhaps it's showing that playing with shit players, does not help his cause. As crap as you might think he is. Because some people do. Some people don't like him.
I just don't understand what the thinking is if you have Gallagher and Sarr out there together, like, what are they supposed to do? They both run around a lot, and that's it. Like, Gallagher's far better with the ball than Sarr is, but you have two guys that run around who don't really, Gallagher and Sarr, neither one of them want to control the ball. They kind of want to win it back and then give it to somebody else to do everything. And neither one of them, like, that they win the ball, they can't get it back. But today, both of them, I don't think either one. I thought they were both terrible. Yeah, Gallagher wasn't even winning the ball back, which at least you would expect him to do, right? Run around, win the ball back. And then if he makes a mistake, fair enough. Yeah. He didn't even do that. He wasn't even very good at, like, closing people down and pressing today. I don't know what. Part of it, I'll blame it on him because ultimately he should be able to do better things. But I also don't understand what the thinking, like what the plan was, how we were going to use them. Like, I would like to know what the plan was, what he was supposed to be doing, because but ultimately it relies on him because he should be better than he was. He was poor for sure.
Yeah, he was another one for me. Forgot the basics of football, even controlling the ball. Just not getting it right. And just Arsenal came in with their game plan in the second half, and they steamrolled us. Absolutely steamrolled us. Even when they were 3-1 up, they were literally pressing us every time. And we try and do this all the time. It was like we were just trying to pass out the back, and they failed every single time. Couldn't get the ball through to our midfield once. And and I was just like, you guys, you've failed this 5-6 times in a row. You need to try something different. You really need to try something different. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. And my little dog, she's dreaming and she's making weird little barking noises.
Bless. Listen, I don't know about you lot. I know what I've seen today, but I really need to sit down. You know, when you need to think about it, sit down and think about it. I need to do that. I'm going to wrap the show up, guys, because we've been on I've been on for over 4 hours now. I just want to say thanks for coming on, everyone. Scott's sitting there saying, how the fucking hell have you done 4 hours of that, Cookie? I know what was going around your head then, Scott.
No, I was listening. You know, I was commenting in the game thread.
Yeah, I know you was. You were. Yeah,
I was. I'm just. I know
you're trying to work out what we're going to do here, Scott, aren't you?
Sorry, I missed that.
I say you're working out, trying to work out what we're going to do, because we're in deep shit, aren't we?
Yeah, I think that and you know, I've said it before. I think we can't solve it this season. There's our solution this season is that Forest and West Ham play worse than us. That's our solution, because we don't have the answers in the squad. We don't have the answers here. We need the answers are going to be in the summer, and it's massive, and more than just this summer. The answers in this summer, January, and the next summer after that. But I think we have to hope that we can level out our performances and be happy we don't play Arsenal every week.
Yeah.
I just
Go on.
wanted to put a small point in. Even when we are looking forward to the summer, I heard reports, and I don't know how true they are, but apparently they are trying to recruit Rudiger, if I'm not wrong. And Rudiger is now an outcast from Real Madrid. So are we still serious? I don't know. I mean, we are targeting players like Pulisic and Rudiger. I mean, these people are way past their prime. I mean, why are we? I don't even know how optimistic I should be for the next transfer window with the war chest and everything.
Yeah, don't
So yeah.
dash. Don't get too excited, mate.
Mate, I'll nip this one in the bud now, mate. I read this the other day, that Rudiger one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Rudiger has winning mentality. He's a winner. He's a leader. He will not come to Tottenham Hotspur, even if we offered him, broke our wage structure. He will not come to us. The same reason as why Semenyo
Rodrigo.
didn't.
Even Rodrigo. I don't think Rodrigo was anyway interested in joining Spurs, which is
No,
sad
same as
because
Eze. Same as Eze. The reason why he didn't join Tottenham
I just
because
can't stand Eze anymore. I think the more I look at him with his smug grin scoring every time against us, the more I just want to switch off the TV and leave.
Oh,
I just can't stand looking at him.
And worse. Want to do worse than
I
that to him, Dash. But there you go. Anyway, listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. Listen, I think we're done for tonight. We'll leave it at that. We'll be back in the morning for the breakfast brunch at 9:30. I'm sure there'll be plenty in and plenty to talk about. I'll get that set up for later on. Big up to Scott. Big up to Dash. Big up to Dave for coming on, having your opinions. Big up to everyone in the chat. And lastly, Tottenham Trev, big up to you, mate. Really appreciate that. Andrew Gregory, big up to you, mate. Really appreciate the support from both of you. Big up to you both. On that note, we'll finish it here. Tottenham 1, Arsenal 4. What do we do next? See you all soon. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
take care, Cookie. Thank you, mate.
Take care. Bye.
Show.